Oh, it's time. Guess what time it is? Oh, what's up, Godly Shinigami? Hope the win 50-50. Oh, I hope we all win our 50-50s, yeah. I'm actually on time. That's how excited I am for FUFU. I'm actually starting stream on time. That's how you know that things are about to get real. Let me just do some other stuff here first. What's up, everybody? What's up, Godly? What's up, Sachimaro? What's up, Kuro? What's up, Yuki? What's up, Seven? Can you believe? Actually, yeah. Speaking of 7 o'clock on the dot. Luma as well. Luma, what are you doing here? You're gonna scare FUFU away? No, this is bad. This is the first streamer you're doing. Wait, what? Joseph, surely there's more people that are doing FUFU. I would like to believe that everybody out there is doing pulls for FUFU, not just me. However, today we're not just doing my own pulls. We're going to be doing quite a few FUFU pulls. Actually, not just FUFU. We're going to be doing my pulls, of course. We also have some viewer pulls for FUFU, as well as, of course, our lovely little Caesar. Can't forget about our king. Yeah, we're FUF maxing. Where is it? Speaking of Satsumaro, I am ready. I came ready for this. Where is it? Check this out. That's right. Surely, how can I fail? How can I lose a 50-50 when I'm this ready for FUFU, right? Season my brother, exactly. We're gonna be doing quite a few pulls today. Hopefully, a lot of 50-50 ones as well. You just under 200 pulls, but you're gonna wait for the 2.1 live stream. Now, yeah, that being said, you know, the banners did just start. They're gonna be around for like 3 weeks, so as excited as we all are for FUFU, remember, you know, there is still Alice and Yuzuha coming around the corner, and there is still likely Minato and Orpheus coming further down the line in 2.2. So maybe, you know, hold off a bit, see what things are looking like, see who else you want. And again, I do have a video going over why arguably FUFU isn't even that great in terms of like a meta standpoint, but who cares, right? All I care about is the FUFU Tiger, right? You got her, she's just so cute and adorable, you just adore her. I'm sensing a hint of what is it called? Sarcasm in that, Luma. I've heard the FUFU EP. So that's the thing, before we do our pulls, we're actually gonna watch the FUFU EP. I have not watched it myself, but I have seen non-stop the amount of, what is it called? Memes that are spawned from the EP. The fuck it we ball energy is, sorry, we're not swearing here. The FUFU it we ball is very strong here, yes. Here's how, like, FUFU pulled I am. I went and I changed, like, we have some new alerts in the stream, by the way. So whenever somebody becomes a member, this is gonna be what plays. And where is it?
This is a test YouTube membership.
That's gonna be our new alert for whenever somebody becomes a member on YouTube or a sub on Twitch. That's how FUFU pulled we are. You've been glazing on non-stop. Who would say sad things about the FUF? If Collider wasn't updated for update agents, you'd have definitely pulled for our mighty... yeah, there will be no words of the... There will be no mentions of any felines that are not tigers, alright? This is a tiger-only zone. But, speaking of the strongest tiger that we know of, Why does Yishin have recoil on her chest when head patting FUFU? There's lots of bounciness in the MV in general. But speaking of FUFU, let's have a look at her EP. Again, I've not seen it myself, I've not heard it myself. I've seen like some of the little like images that spawn from it. Like I know there's a lot of references to movies and stuff, but let's see how deep in the source it is.
Senior.
Okay, it's in English for now, but I think it changes. Dude, that 10 seconds in and it's already peak. Like, come on. Look at how super strong and scary she is. Also, look at how adorable this is. This, but no. Look at how scary she is. Ow, rawr. Oh, this. So actually, I don't know if this is a psyop, but like a day or two before this MV released, there was like a viral video that I saw on Twitter, aka X, of a little girl like doing this exact dance when there was like a band of people walking down the street. I'm tempted to believe it was a psyop. Also, what are these in the background? Are those TVs? In this day and age? What? What are those? Oh my goodness. Oh, this is Bruce Lee, of course. Tiger's Roar. Shout out to Hui. Oh, look at all the food. Oh, is this where we see? Oh, is this where we see Jufu Fat? Show it to me. Ow. Oh yeah, because of the TVs, yeah. Saying dances is stretch. This definitely feels like it's trying to be Bernice Brainrot 2.0. No, wait. Are these all the same? Doing some math. Shout out to the little bird there, doing some washing, doing some cooking, and then I was just cycling through. Where is the iconic Jufu Fat though? This song is so peak. Dude, look! Buff FUFU. The song, the animation, the music video, the references, it's all so peak. It's also peak. Big sis orange cat, so cute. Dude! Oh, look at it! Look at it go! It's like the little pop cat. And wait, no! Oh! I get it. It's a pop cat reference, and then this is happy. It's all the cat references. Yeah, we're gonna go maximum brain rot. There she is! Jufu Fat! This is Jufu after eating all of your polychrome funds. Oh, I know that for sure is the, what's it called, the Kung Fu Hustle reference, of course. But again though, what's up, Pepperoni? What's up, Matt as well? Yeah, there's so many good references. Bernice's brain rot, then Fufu's brain cure. Oh, okay, like, sure, if both of these are brain rot, at least you've got the cute little animations here. And the super cool badass animation, of course, as well. Let's not forget about that. That's great. And there's more!
Rest of my responsibilities as
Oh,
senior can wait.
Flashbang by English. I'm like, I forgot that we're watching the English version. Also, shout out to Hue. Little popcorn dispenser over here. Your 4-year-old made you watch this MV like 8 times yesterday. I feel like that's probably what they were going for. What the heck? FUFU, why are you speaking English? It's great though. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. She's absolutely a must pull. That's why. Guess what we're about to do? We're about to pull for her. On a separate account. So we have myself and then 2 others that are going to be pulling for FUFU, and then also somebody, a based Caesar enjoyer out there, going for our king. So like I said, I've got the sauce ready. Well, I say the sauce. I've got my little mandarin over here ready to go. This shall bring us luck. Before we do anything though, let me... Okay, no. I'm not overflowing on stamina. Where is the... music in the background? Alright. We need to do all of our different rituals. Have I seen... Oh! Okay. That makes sense, I guess. If Hue is like an actual... traditional older popcorn thing. That you literally, yeah, just make a bomb. And it doesn't do it... Well... It's not doesn't. It does. It does it like instantly, like... What was that? Like you just pop it and it just like pops all of them instantaneously. It's quite literally a little bomb. Alright. All our different rituals. First things first. Lucky Boo, where you at? Video store. Wait, what? Video store. Where's the... You raise your arms like Goku, just sending the energy, please. First things first, Lucky Boo. It's Monday morning, have a great day. We'll have a great... Well, it's not Monday, but sure. Next thing, we need to go to Phalum Heights. I've specifically saved a little quest so that FUFU is out on screen. Once it loads. Complimentary FUFU... Dude, complimentary FUFU good luck picture with Sweetie and with some random dude in the background doing some martial arts. Like, I don't know what would bring more luck than this. And then... she also has her own agent quest as well, her little agent story. What better way... It's been working the past few times, so... We're heading to Luminous Square, we're heading into the traffic. As soon as I find it. Luminous Square... Luminous Station. We're going into oncoming traffic where FUFU... Oh no! I'm gonna get hit by oncoming traffic. If only there were a mighty strong Tiger Theron to save... Where's the cars? Where's the big bus? I need them... Oh, hang on. Bus spotted. Isn't that your ritual suggestion? It is, Luma. So... as a little stock check as well again. I've got enough. 11 pulls from this. 29104 divided by 160. I literally have 180 pulls ready to get FUFU no matter what. Now, here's the thing though. I do not have the guarantee, so that's always an issue, but it's fine though, because we're gonna get her right off rip, right? I'm gonna be honest, I don't mind if I go a bit low on polychrome, because I'm kind of not that excited for the characters coming in 2.1. Yes, I know, but user has a limited support. Oh, but Alice is like, oh, she's Anomaly in physical. I've got Jane already. And let's be real, does Anomaly need more support? Now, that being said though, I am really interested in the raccoon on Yuzuha's back. So, ideally we get FUFU nice and early, but let's have a look and see. First things first though, as usual, we go for a single pull, just to see if we get lucky. off rip. Let's see. She is called Sweetie, yes, in the English version. And okay, an A rank, well, A rank to start things off, that's okay. I've got Ben and Korn at M6 already, but that's fine. This is effectively speaking just another pool back in the tank since we have her at Mindscape 6. We'll do another single just to see, because again, that Korn one was a freebie. Maybe here, okay. Now we'll start ripping 10s. But we have to make sure though, we'll rip 10s until we get to the lucky number 69, and then we'll start doing singles again. Why so many viewers on YouTube and not on Twitch? Because I'm primarily a YouTube person. That's why I do a lot of my videos. Kinda wish you had me do the wishes. 20 pretty FUFU, 16 pretty weapon. Ooh! Can you use Jufufu's weapon on Collider? Absolutely, yeah. You can also do it the other way around. Use Collider's weapon on Jufufu. Oh, I do need to switch to Weiso Bell. You're right. Who would Jufufu more likely want to save between Weiso Bell? Our cute little core highs between the two of them. I feel like Bell. Bell seems more hopeless. Who actually, yeah. Who would be? What if there's like a cat connection? No. I don't want to. I don't want to select this demon lest something else appear. Shouldn't I use Yishen? Here's the thing though, Yishen. I have seen a lot of fan art of like Yishen leading on Jufufu with like little bait and stuff like that, but we'll see. We'll go with Bell though. And we'll rip a 10 here. Yeah, I don't want to say the N-word. Oh, that's a lot of B's and an A, but hopefully it is at least a refund. It's Pulcra. Well, again, no, we have Pulcra at Mindscape 6, so once again, yeah, pretty much any A rank character will be a refund of pulls. Unfortunately, the sad thing is that, as weird as it sounds, Pan is not in the standard banner just yet, so we can't get Pan anymore until the end of this patch. That's when it gets added to the, what is it called? Standard banner pool. But let's see, we'll do 5 now, so we go down to 69, the magic number, and then we'll rip another 10 there. Ooh. We'll just burn through these. I'm not expecting anything too soon, but we'll see. I will say I want to say I don't want to get too greedy, but I feel like I'm due. The past 3, right? The past 3 banners, I've lost the 50-50, right? I lost to what is it? Vivian, Yishen, and Trigger, if I'm not mistaken. Now, to be fair, I think with all 3 of them, I did end up getting them early on after that, but let's see. Oh yeah, let me also use the actual in-game music, I suppose, for the pulls. We gotta hear the rap come in when we do inevitably hit the S rank. This. 2 more and then we're at the magical 69 number. Oh! It feels so much scarier now that we hear the actual pull BGM. I don't know why. It's just giving me like PTSD. Alright, now we're going down to 69, the magic number. If there's ever going to be a time to get her early, it's going to be here. You get the feeling the Orphe might be Rupture? I feel like she's probably definitely going to be Rupture, yeah. Just the 1 A rank. Just for like a... I mean, hey, you got just... I will say, the one thing that I'm glad about that Zenless Zone Zero does compared to, say, Genshin and Star Rail is they don't do the thing where they bait you, where they show like the symbol of the class so like for a split second you see the stun symbol and you're like, oh, I got her, and then it's like a different stunner. It's like, no! At least like they just rip it off straight, right? I would cry if they do that where they send like where they show you the symbol for it first, or like the element as well. Alright, so far though, again, I'm fine. The important thing is that when we hit the S rank, we win the 50-50. Faction, I could see faction. Well, to be fair though, with faction, it's like, does that matter? For the most part, it's like a given, right? If I see the Yunkui Summit faction, I know who it's gonna be, right? If it's anything other than Yunkui Summit, you know that it's gonna be a loss. 2 A ranks, Ben and the Corn. Okay, we got the 2 A ranks featured on the banner. Now we just need to get the S rank that's featured on the banner. Simple, right here, right now. Oh. So what's up, Net? Just the single A rank once again. And another Corn. 39. We're getting close to soft pity, but let's see. I would like to stay above 20k. Like 20k is like my red zone. As long as I'm above 20k, I know I'm happy. You'll hit the shining golden sign the second it shows up, yeah. Another Ben. We're getting a lot of the featured A ranks. Alright, we're going up to 19. So, last chance for like a decently early FUFU, but let's see. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna dip into the danger zone now. Now here's the thing, I'm probably just gonna rip the 10. Reminder. Shout out to Nicole randomly appearing. Reminder. I do not have a guarantee. There is a very real possibility that this could go down south, but the last 3 banners that I pulled on, I've lost the 50-50. I've lost once to Lycan, once to Rena, once to Nekomata, if I'm not mistaken. Surely we're due. Surely this is the game blessing me. Like I've got my Mandarin Orange here next to me. I've got the sound alert for FUFU. Like surely we're due, right? Let's rip the 10. I'll win. Bingsu, let's hope I win. First things first, let's see if we get the S. Okay, we got an S. Step 1, complete. Step 2, we have to wait until 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, number 6. Pull number 6. Okay. You know, it's listening to the lyrics, it's always funny. It's like the lyrics are there to goad you into losing the 50-50. Have you ever listened to the lyrics? Lucky or not, at least you tried, as if to say, haha, you lost the 50-50. But it's fine, because we're not doing that here. 1. 2, this should be the A rank. What up, Ben? 3. 4. 5. Okay. This has to be FUFU. If it's not, then I don't know what's gonna happen. The game owes me. Come on. I mean, it's the fire stunner. I have you already, Golida. I mean, she got buffed to work with Rupture Agents, so she's like better now, so it's not all that bad. If I close my eyes and squint, her pigtails kind of look like a tiger tail. So, I mean, it's like basically the same thing. It's fine, it's fine. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. The run back instantly. Second one. FUFU right here, right now. Ooh. Also, what's up, 35 with Rice? It's technically a fire stunner, so I mean, like... Which, I think that's Mindscape 2 right now? Hello, Corn. Hello, Volt. Alright. 69. Oh, no. We go to the singles down to 69. This rate, I have to go through the Molossus to every standard before the... Yeah, exactly, yeah. I'm just cycling through them now. Like, I've gotten a Nekomata, I've gotten Arena, I've gotten a Lycan, now I've gotten Collider. We're just going through them all. Alright, get me down to 69. Get me down to the magic number. You think you're just gonna skip the FUFU and the Spook Shack? Yeah, what's it? Orball Squad enjoyers are sitting pretty, knowing that they are sitting on a mountain of Polychrome, waiting for what's the name? Orphe to come out. Will I get the weapon too? I was gonna say I was thinking about it, but now I'm not too sure. I do have Collider's weapon that I can slap onto FUFU. But to be fair, the glow though, the hair glow. You need to say some gotcha prayers. I've got the Mandarin Orange, I've got everything. What more does she want from me? And yeah, I've got like I said, I've got enough for FUFU. I've got enough for the guarantee, and also, my voice is cracking. I'm not sad. You're not sad. I've got plenty of residual pulls. Like I have a guarantee from residuals alone. But that's my piggy bank that I'm saving for desperate times. Let's get down to 69 though. Do I think that the Dog Wolf Man from the story is going to be an upcoming A rank? Dog Wolf Man as in Kamano, Minato. I want to say he's going to be an S rank, but we'll see. He does have a literal A on his chest, so that leaves a lot to be desired, but we'll see. Alright, 2 more and we're at the magic number. You feel like he has A rank vibes? What, you mean because he's a male? Period run a pull for a male plus a Theron? Dog, he's had it like... He's had it worst. Better be an S rank or you're gonna curse everyone's Orphe pulls just like the FUFU. Luma, I blame you for this. Alright. Magic number 69. Come home, FUFU. This ain't Pokemon. What up, Harper? It's worse. It's gambling. 3 A's? All of them gonna be shit. Let's go. Bashful Demon, that's okay. Isn't Pokemon gambling though? True, actually. Me when I gamble with my A-spec being in the prize cards 9 out of 10 times. Alright, come on. If I can at least stay above 10k, I will be happy. I would like, again, I'm probably not gonna be pulling for, what's her name, Yuzuha and Alice, but I would like to at least have some in the tank. You got 4 A's 3 times in a row. Yeah, at that point, you'd wish you'd rather get the S rank, right? Excuse me? Maximum number of engines reached. Oh. Hello. 1911. Wow, that's a lot of engines. Alright, let's start dumping these out, I suppose. I know it takes like 5 seconds, but ideally, I would think to myself, surely I'll never hit the cap, right? Surely not. Oh, 1,000 plus engines. Alright, that should be enough recycled. Back to gambling, let's go. That's the first time you saw a max. Oh, shout out to the... This is probably like the saddest thing ever. I mean, I know we got it early, but when there's not even an A rank along with it, but it's fine. Maybe that was a secret. Maybe clearing out... We just had to do a bit of spring cleaning. Clear out your engines. Maybe Jufu Fat was so fat after eating so much food, she couldn't fit into my account because I had too many engines. So I had to clear out a bunch of them, and then she's like, finally, there is enough space for me and my large tummy. Now, for the YouTube clip, can we all pretend like this is still the first one, as if like, oh no, what is it gonna be? Like I didn't just pull a collar out of nowhere. Number 4. Oh boy, I wonder what this could be. 1. Novi Luna. 2. Alpha. 3. Mark 3. Oh no! Whatever could this be? I hope this isn't like a Collider or something. If it's gonna be a stunner, at least be the correct stunner. Now again, I know we're memeing here, but there's still a part of me that's scared for some reason. Like, for some reason this will actually somehow still be Nekomata. I don't know why. I know, legitimately speaking, this has to be FUFU, but for some reason I still have trouble believing it. But oh my goodness! Okay, I miscounted, but I saw this and it was not FUFU, and I was about to flip my shit. Okay, wait, hang on. Was it not the 4th one? Number 5? There she is. Gao! Neko janai yo, tora desu yo. They removed the guarantee just for FUFU, yeah. There she is, though. The strongest little tiger theorem. And all things considered, I still have 11k, which is okay, which is an okay amount. 11024 divided by 160. We have 68 pulls left, and then we get another 10 from the login event that's happening right now, right? So that's like about 80 pulls left. We're fine. Time for the engine. Is it time for the engine though? I will say, this dumb face mask thing does make me want to pull for it. And like, here's the thing though. If you look at the calculations, her engine only increases it by 13%. And I mean, I have Collider's engine, which is a good alternative. So, mathematically speaking, you know, she doesn't need her engine. Yes, it helps her reach her thresholds and her breakpoints, but at the end of the day, screw the math. The engine gives her the glowy hair though, which, I mean, that kind of cancels out all other arguments. So, I mean, it's kind of worth it. I won't go that deep. I'll do... how much am I willing to spend? 1102. How much do I have right now in the bank? 68. I could I could go down to 40? I could do 40 pulls? Again, here's the issue though. I also am missing the 50-50 here. I don't have a guarantee here either. To be fair though, this is 75-25. Surely I don't lose that if I do hit the early one, right? Surely this madman with 10k will not waste them, right? Yeah. Okay, well, first things first, let's do this. Let's do this. Ow. Do it. Just one. We won't know unless we try. Right? It's usually 2/3 the pulls to get the engine. Well, considering I had to spend like what? 100 pulls to get it? Well, yeah. We'll see. We'll see. We did a 10 pull. We got, what is this? The housekeeper. Now that being said though, if I do one more pull, I go down to 69. This, ladies and gentlemen, is how gambling addictions start. So if I do one more pull, I go down to 69, which is a magic number, right? So I kind of have to do a one pull now, right? I'm legally obligated. But you see, now that I'm on 69, I have the lucky number blessing me. So like, it's kind of like I should do a 10 pull now, right? While I'm on the funny number, right? Ooh, it hurts seeing 4 digits here. It hurts. I'm so polychrome poor. I mean, 69 has to be right. Oh my gosh! 69 is the magic number! Well, hang on, it's still 75-25, but still 69. But gambling always wins, ladies and gentlemen. Gamble, gamble, gamble. Get it twisted. You will win. Okay, but here's the thing though. Surely 75-25 in my favor. Surely not, right? Number 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. 2. If this is Collider's engine, I'm gonna scream because I have it already. I love gambling, Charlie. Woo! Oh my god! Oh shit! Once again, I got debated. I thought that was Hellfire Gears because I saw the white pod and I was about to scream. Okay. Surely this next one. We're looking for the hideous face mask like it was drawn from a child. Let's go! Gambling always wins. I'm fine. I'm happy. Thank you, Luma. Your secret spot has saved us once again. Look at that hideous, disgusting thing. Drawn by a child. I love it. We actually, all things considered now, okay. When we take into account that we got the engine as well, that wasn't bad. That was what, like 100, I don't know, 120-ish pulls? That's not bad. If we ignore the soft pity, or if we ignore the Collider randomly appearing, we got an early FUFU and an early Roaring Fur Nace. Not bad, if I don't say so myself. We made out like quite the bandit. And we got 2 Corin engines. Keep pulling? What are you, a madman? Listen. Winners know when to quit. And right now, I'm feeling like a winner. Now I have Collider as... I also... Hang on, where is it? Where's Collider? What do I have right now? Oh, I have it Mindscape 1. Beat of the Hammer. Yippee. Pulse Cinemas. We'll do a cheeky 1 pull. I'm feeling lucky. I'm feeling lucky. Just a single pull. Maybe. Oh, could you imagine? Shoot for Caesar's signature. Pepperoni, bold of you to assume that I didn't already have my king's signature weapon. Bold of you to make that assumption. Alright, hang on. No. We're done. We're done for now on my account because that's just one Jufufu acquired. We have some more Jufufus that we need to acquire for some other viewer accounts. Jufufu. Look at her. Oh, I wish she would do her like little idle animations and stuff while roaming around. Alright, hang on. Let me hop on over and grab the different account details here. Let me also hide this so you guys I don't dox you guys. That was Jufufu number 1. Let me switch accounts. This wasn't my account, right? Okay, it wasn't my account. For a split second, I was like, am I on the right account doing this? Or did I just fall for the wrong one entirely? Are you sure you want to switch accounts? Yes. Username? Yeah. I mean, I always got caught in a dumb read everything I see moment here and read out somebody's email account. I should just shut up. That. And then this. Logging in. Logged in. All right. We've gotten one Jufufu, and while we're on that hot streak, some viewers have been kind enough to allow me to bless their accounts. I mean, look, it was a bit rough at first, but we got it in the end, right? And so, let me show the screen again. We're going to be pulling for Jufufu for Yuki. Let me just double check and make sure. I'm going to pull for Jufufu. And then with whatever is left, I'm going all in on Jufufu and then her engine. I mean, hey, we did it once. Surely we do it again. And Yuki's actually in chat right now. So if I mess anything up, Yuki, you feel free to just yell at me and stop. But I mean, it worked once. Surely we just go... Hang on, we have to do everything. First, video store. Shout out to Belle with the panda head. Let's give Lucky Bill a little rub. Seems like the tier list made Yishen tier 0. Oh, pfft. Everyone point and laugh at somebody actually using the Pridwin tier list, the meme list. Bernice does feel fitting. Ooh, Bernice does feel fitting for Jufufu pulls, right? She just wants to pet any other little fluffy tails. Alright. Here's the bus ready to hit us. If only there were a strong Tiger Theron who could come and save us in our time of need. Alright. We should have... Alright, we have exactly enough for a Jufufu. But again, ideally, we get a Jufufu early and the engine. Not for the stats, not for the numbers, but for that nice little glow. Alright, Yuki. You're at 90. Let's rip 10s till we get down to 69. And then let's see it. I fucked up already. I was supposed to do a single pull for the meme magic. Oh no. That's fine. Nicole and Corin. Do you? Ooh, you don't have Corin Mindskip 6 yet, so it's alright. This is actually good then. We're getting you your Corin Mindscapes. Now we're down to 70. Just the one A, that's fine. We don't care about A ranks. Well, actually, I guess you care about A ranks, right? Ben. Now we do the single for 69. Remember, this is the magic number. There's an A rank. Alright. Magic number 69. Early FUFU. Gao. Lucy. I mean, oh yeah, Lucy is gonna be a bit rough to try and get here. At least on the bright side, you do have the new change where you can get a guaranteed Lucy every month, right? Out of the shop. Can you put dancing Ellen on? I need to update the loading screen with a lot more of the dancing emotes. There are a lot that I am missing. Would I say that FUFU is worth pulling, or is it a skip for people that got lighter and Astro already? Unless you really like FUFU, honestly, it is probably worth, yeah, skipping her. Alright, another A rank. Maybe that's that Lucy that you're looking for. Ooh, the corn. Wait, you've never gotten this B rank engine? That's crazy. Well, I suppose this is your fire only account, is it not, right, Yuki? Oh, this is the rupture engine. Oh, okay, so it is, yeah, it's brand new. I'm sorry, I have like 3 bajillion engines, so I can't have all of them already. And I gotta get lost in the sauce, as you saw earlier. Oh, shout out to the bros. Oh, okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're almost at the soft pity mark. Shout out to Ben again. Going down to 19 now. You got her in the first 10 pull. Now you're thinking if you get her engine or her Mindscape 1. The correct engine is always... the correct answer is always the engine because of the glowy hair. Alright, there's Nicole. We're going into soft pity territory. There's a very, very good chance that we're likely going to be seeing the S rank here. Now, we just need to have it be the FUFU. Okay, step 1, S rank complete. That's a lot of A ranks, oh my goodness. And we almost whiffed on the S rank as well. And they're teasing it with the very last one as well. Ooh, what a tease. The 10th slot. Okay, first things first, let's look at these first A ranks. Ben, sure, who cares? The Starlight engine. Billy. The Mark 1. Ben, that's number 4. Number 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. And remember, we're looking for the cat now. The tiger, the tiger, 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 the tiger, the tiger. We're looking for the tiger. We're looking for the tiger now. Not the tiger. Slip, that Freudian slip of the tongue. We're looking for the tiger. We didn't even get either of them. We got the cougar instead. We got the wrong feline entirely. It's fine, watch this. Check this shit out. Ooh. Oh. On the A rank as well. And if I'm not mistaken, Yuki, we are going until we get the FUFU, right? Wait, hang on, I gotta check. Was that your first Rena? Okay, you know what? It being your first Rena. Oh, but it's on your fire account, so it's kind of pointless, right? Alright. It's fine, we're getting her early again. This is the first 2 10 pulls here are worthless. It's all to set us up for 69. And then we're gonna rip her there. Alright, now we're all set up nice and ready. 69 yet again. We're primed. The popcorn machine is ready and loaded. When did I get my second? Oh, I say second. When did I get the early one? It was at some point after. Like, it was at like 50-ish, I think. We'll see if it is oddly similar. It'll be very scary if we get it again, like at the exact same early point. But let's see. Oh my goodness! What do you mean? That's... Huh? I'm looking at my hands like I'm Spider-Man. What are my powers? What? Huh? Do I have like a special touch? And it's like, this is eerily, this is scary. It's the same thing where it's like the one S rank, no A ranks as well. Do I have a special power to have oddly below average, but also at the same time really good luck? I don't know whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, that I always lose. Like, if you... Huh? I'm trying to, like, speak. How do words? I feel like getting the early S ranks is cancelling out the losing the 50s, right? Now, don't get me wrong, at the end of the day, I would love to get an early S rank guaranteed 50-50. But I mean, I don't mind this. All things considered. It's like I'm getting the best of both worlds, question mark? Alright, let's see. It's like my pulls are just the emotional roller coaster non-stop. I'm Hannah Montana, yeah. Alright, it should be coming up soon here. I think it was like number 8 or something, right? There she is! Gao! Alright, now Yuki, the question is, with the pulls that we have left, are we going for the engine? Or are we saving for a potential future fire agent down the line? About 53-ish pulls left. What's the sitch here? We're going for the engine? Are we going all in on the engine? Okay. Now, to be fair, when I did this, we got it early. So I'm not saying we're gonna get it here as well, but like, it is kind of scary that your FUFU pulls went the exact same as mine. So let's have a look and see here. I think we got it on 69, so you're in that ballpark range. Let's see. If we get it here on this 10 pull... Okay. Yeah, that's true. You did one pull too many. You were at 68. It's not going to be the same. But maybe we can still get an early one for you. Shout out to the Benjin over there. Ooh, okay. And if not, you're gonna be very close to the soft putty. And there's still 3 weeks left of the banner, so there's plenty of time to hopefully get some more pulls, right? I mean, we have 10 pulls right now from a login event. That'll get you to the guaranteed S rank. But it's always nice to get an early one! It's always nice to get it early! Right at the end, number 10. Okay, again. Let's not get too excited, but still. It's early. Let's get happy about that. Alright, number 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That scared me for a second there. 8, 9. Alright, let's see it. The roaring. Oh! It's Grace's engine. 75-25 and we got 25%. No! Corin's engine looks too much like Fusion Compiler. Well, speaking of Fusion Compiler, Luma. You were saying? Oh, look, we got Corin's engine. We still have 23 left. Are we still going all in, Yuki? Or are we saving for a potential Orphe buyer agent? At least it was early, all things considered. Yes, we're going all in. All right. The run back. We believe. We have enough to get to 69 again. What is saving? Spoken like a true gambler. Kinda based. Yeah, reminder, this is a fire account, by the way. We've got an arena and a Fusion Compiler, both for electric agents. All right. Okay, now we can set up the magic number. We do 1, we go down to 69, and then we get the S rank early. The power of 69 will save us. See, this is how you do it now. This is how you get the guaranteed roaring furnace. Oh! You got Caesar at 80 pulls and the engine in 10. Don't know how to feel about that. I mean, hey, all things considered, that's pretty decent. Alright, 2 more. Surely the like squeezing out the last little bit of juice in these pulls. Let's see. One last one for the road for Yuki. It has to be this one. Oh, use a stock glitter if I want. Are you? I mean, if you're saying so, Yuki. How many do we have in the tank? How much am I using? All of it? All 24? Alrighty. 24, that gets us to around about the same spot for an early FUFU. But let's see. This is where we got the early one last time, so... And once again, if not, then we're gonna be damn close with the rest of the pulls that we're getting for the rest of this patch. There's the housekeeper for Corin. Another 10 here. Ooh! This reminds you of your Vivian pulls. Seth, what are you doing here? This is the engine banner. Shoo, be gone. Alright. The last 4. Again, though, we are getting 10 more for the login event, and then there's still the agent EPs and a lot of events, so it's possible to get back enough for the pity before FUFU does go FUFU bye-bye. One. That's a B. 2. And... oh no, wait, there's 2 more here. 3. Got a feeling it's gonna be the last one. It would be the last one, wouldn't it? Alrighty. This has to be it for Yuki for now. Volley pull 2? Do you... Oh, we have 2, but yeah, we have 2 left, technically speaking. This is a guaranteed A at least. Alright. Now the real final one. Last one for realsies for Yuki. Converting the polychrome. Oh! On the bright side, at least, Yuki, you are like what? How many away from soft pity? Math. 17 away. 10 we're getting from the login event, and then 7 can be easily found from achievements and whatnot. There's one more in the... You're right. We did get more from residuals. We are squeezing everything possible out of Yuki's account. Oh my goodness. We can keep going. Hang on a second. Next one for sure. Next one for sure. Yeah, this is an addict scrounging up the pennies between the couch cushions, right? Any like little... Like this is us collecting bottles in like Germany and recycling those for money to buy something. Tier like stuff. Ah. But 15 away from soft pity. That's very easy to achieve, and you're going to be guaranteed the roaring furnace once you get those 15 pulls though, Yuki. This is you doing the last week of the VRB banner? Yeah. But, alright, let me... Unfortunately, Yuki, we managed to get the FUFU. We also managed to get a Grace and a... Oh, not a Grace. A Grace's signature and a Arena for your Lightning only account, so... Unfortunately, that will not do much. But speaking of Lightning only accounts, what up, Akari? It's fine. At least we got the FUFU, that's the main thing. But we are going to be getting, ideally, another FUFU. We'll do one more FUFU account pull, and then we have a nice little treat. We can't, of course, neglect Caesar. We do have somebody else who's going to be pulling for Caesar. You're gonna laugh if you leave now and find out later you've improved. No worries, Lima. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, let me switch accounts. There it is. You have a ritual idea for Caesar? Lay it on me, Kim. When it gets to your account, I'll do it. As long as it doesn't involve me doing something embarrassing. And then this is on the Asia server, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, it is. Stand in front of the Romance movie poster. Cam, you're so real for that. I was gonna say, let me pull up all of my different, what's it called? My different, what's the word? Shoujo romance manga. Brick incoming. Let's hope not. Alright, login complete. So, next up for the FUFU pulls agenda, we have Little Dry Fish. My instructions are... let me see... Plan is to go just for one copy, but if I get her... If I get her early, then go for M1. So we'll see. Cake Eater gonna be trying for M6 Caesar. He's empty right now. 300 simples. I wish you luck. Good luck, Cake Eater. And I hope you get to eat all of Caesar's cake, if you know what I mean, at M6. But, alright. As always, let's go and pet Lucky Boo. Oh, Kura, yeah. I was just reading your Discord name. My bad. I didn't mean to dox your Discord name. Alright. Lucky Boo has been pet. Time to go into oncoming traffic. Lady Legstra. GF Dumbbell. I may be dumb. Bottom text. Right, there's the big bus. Okay. Hope they bring. I wish they bring. I hope that they bring Zenless Zone Zero just to the Switch in general. Oh my goodness, Kuro, I love you. You have it ready at 69 pulls. It's like you know me. All right, but first things first, I'm gonna take a sip of water and I'll be right back. Alright, 69 pulls. Oh, I mean, do we need to say anything more? Let's just get our early FUFU and then get going, shall we? Oh, imagine though. Hit each of the viewer accounts, go to the signal shop and check out what they've been dropping. Also, yeah, just being able to play Zenless Zone Zero on like a mobile quote-unquote device that isn't my phone. But yeah. Can we watch FUFU's EP again after? Oh, absolutely, yeah. Alright, there's our Ben, which is another pull back in the bank. You'll love to see it. I'm assuming as well there's no guarantee here, so this is going to be a little bit dicey, I'm assuming. You're so depressed you lost to Soldier 11 out of all things. You could have had M3 Collida now. Do you want mine, Akari? I happen to have a spare Collida. Alright, 49. Okay, I don't want to say anything. I'm gonna wait until we get FUFU and then I'll say it. I'm scared. I have an observation I would like to make, but I will make said observation once we are in the safe zone. Once we're in the clear. But as for now, we shall wait. 2 A ranks. Ideally, these are 2 pulls back in the bank. The corn and what is this again? Oh, Street Superstar. Right, with this we're getting near soft putty. And now we should be getting an S rank after this. Hello, Ben. Okay. FUFU. Here we go. First things first, we have to make sure we see the S. There is an S rank in here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm assuming, yeah, number 7. 1, 2. Hello, Ben. 3, 4, 5, 6. We're looking for FUFU, the strong, scary tiger. That's not. That's the wrong furry. That's the wrong furry. It's a stunner. It's a fluffy one. But it's the wrong furry. Is it at least new? It's not new. Alright, watch this though. On the run back. Oh my gosh, on the run back! I am the god at losing the 50-50, but then getting it right back on the rerun. Okay, just wipe Men in Black little like flash thing. Wipe the memory for the last like 30 seconds. And then just replace that with this. I have the best worst luck ever. Yeah, that's just a free like in Mindscape now. Like once again, I'm looking at my hands like, what is this power bestowed on me? By the way, the observation I wanted to make was that whenever, like at least so far, it looks like whenever we go to pity, soft pity, we lose the 50-50. Whenever we get an early S rank, we win the 50. Well, I mean, obviously because yes, you could argue that it's because we get the earlier ones after losing the 50-50, but I'm pretty sure I've never lost the 50-50 when it was an early S rank. I have I have a blessing and a curse. I don't know what to call it. All right, but let's get our FUFU. 1. Cool. Cord, hello. 2. Blah 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 blah. Forget about stop at early 20. Go all in. You gotta keep the streak. So wait, hang on, Kuro. Let me just confirm. You want me to spend how many pulls now that we have FUFU locked in? My mother reminds me of the FUFU engine. Is that a compliment or an insult, Ricky? I need to do your fate pulls. Oh my goodness, thank you. Wait for it. Oh, she didn't say the Gao. She can go Gao. Bingsu, my goodness. As far as I'm concerned, or as far as I'm aware, they did at least add in a pity system into Fate now, right? Because I remember that was pulling in Fate Grand Order was that was a whole nother beast. She can go roar. What? Yeah, she can go. Kokuni Sanjo Gao. If I remember correctly. Kuro, spend till M1. That's fine. We're gonna get our M1 right here, right now. Watch this. Back to back to back. Triple S rank. Okay, imagine though. Just to confirm again, I want to make sure. 35. Am I spending the 35 pulls here, or am I spending the 35 plus this polychrome here? I don't wanna. I'm scared to gamble away other people's money. All of it? Okay. We'll do another 10, go down to 69. Here's the thing. If I get to soft pity, well, I don't even know if you have enough. But based on what we've been seeing, I am stopping if I get to soft pity because that's a bad sign. I'll be honest. We either get her early or we don't. Cheeky 1 pull for the 69 number. All right. And then here's the early Jufufu. Gao. Oh! It's fine. Triple A, that's 3. If we, assuming it's the right A ranks, we'll get 3 pulls right back in our pocket. I mean, it's the Koran that gives us a pull back. Oh my! It's early! It's early! It's early! You know what that means, right? You know what that means, right? It's early. So far, what has happened when we get an early S rank? Let's see. This will put our observation and our theory to the test now. This has a chance to not be Jufufu, but let's see. One. Let's. We had the one Jufufu animation. Now let's get the one where she goes Gao. I am the early pull god. Don't talk about soft pitties though. There you go. There's your M1. You know what, Kuro? Executive decision. I'm gonna get you the engine as well. Watch this. Watch this. Just one. Watch. Could you imagine though? Could you imagine though? It's that easy. Just get them early and then you win the 50-50. Now, to be fair, that was not on 16. Oh, Kuro, this is me. This is your younger cousin asking you if you have games on your phone. Do I have permission to get 69? Oh yes. Okay. I feel like a child that has been given my like uncle's phone to play games on. I can gamble. Yippee! Engine until 69. All right. Now, okay, now you said till 69, but I'll stop there. I will let you have the satisfaction of doing the 69 pull. But damn. How many? Yeah. I'm trying to remember now. How many pulls was that for M1 Jufufu? That wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad. And you got a quote-unquote free Lycan, technically speaking. Where is he? What Mindscape is that? Mindscape 2 is not bad. Okay, wait, never mind. That's a kind of shitty Mindscape. Never mind. Yippee! 5 energy back. Woohoo! But hey, Kuro, congrats. There's your M1 Jufufu. You thought it was empty? I mean, I think you do have your selector, do you not? You do not have your selector, never mind. M2 is goated for mono ice? Oh! To be fair, I have Lycan like on my account at level 0, untouched, unused, so I would not know. Alright. But, hot off the heels of all of these Jufufu pulls, let's not forget our loving leader of the Sons of Caledon, Caesar King. We've had our Jufufu time. It's time for the king to arrive. Let me switch accounts once again. Make sure that nothing is being shown. Yes. That. Get into another account. You got your Jufufu in 70. Nice! Congrats, Dusty! Also does that. What? Alright. Let me wait for this login. Hellfire Gears is a good, nice alternative for her, yeah. You can now finally sleep with a grin. Good night and good luck. Good night, Kuro. May you dream of sweet, fluffy FUFU tales. Alright. Let me make sure I switch over. This is for Kem now. Kem is finally going to embrace the king. Caesar King. And specifically, I have explicit instructions. Well, first things first. Before we do anything else. We gotta pet Lucky Boo. If worse happens, you're gonna wail for the FUFU. Hopefully that doesn't have to happen, Akari. We are getting a couple more pulls. Alright, where is it? Now, where's Lumina Square? There's Gravity Cinema. Alright, everybody, if you have it around you, don't be like, we're all grown adults here. I'm sure we all read soppy. We've all at one point read like a soppy shoujo manga anime or something like that, right? Like I'll be honest, I myself, quintessential quintuplets, Gotobu no Hanayome, Blue Spring Ride, Arharu Ride, Tonari no Kaibutsu-kun, Kaicho wa Maid-sama. I've read like I am well versed in like soppy teenage fangirl romance manga. Let's be real, we're all the same. Toradora as well, yep. Coffee Mate was the romance one, right? Yeah, because it was between a robot and a man. Is there anything else more soppy and romantic, or is it just that? Yeah, it's just this one here. Actually, what was what movie did Caesar actually watch? Who remembers the exact movie that Caesar watched again? Then we can stand by that poster. Something with Monica? Is Monica on any of these? I don't think she is. Lost Flight? Oh no, it's not out here. No! Let's check the movie catalog. Oh, movie notes. Yeah. It'll have Caesar along here, right? Lost Flight. Dreamlight Journey. Small Body Big Crisis. Invasion Next Gen. Haunted Rouge. Rogue. No, Rouge, yeah. The Port Peak. Journey Lost Flight. The Big Hollow. The outdoor cinema. This is the one. A romantic film starring Monica. It has two people kissing. No, where is it? Is it not out here? Hang on. If we change the time of day, does it change the movies that are on display? Surely. No, what a scam. Is it outside, maybe? No! I guess the next closest thing is this one, right? Coffee Mate. It's a romance one. We can invite Caesar and then she'll be left. Oh. Do we not go direct into it? Let's see. Whatever you like. Oh. Is she here? No, she isn't. Okay. So I guess our next best bet is to take Coffee Mate, I suppose, right? Will this still satisfy your requirement for a romance one, Kim? Let's see. Does it classify it as a romance? Coffee Mate. Beautiful customer engine and coffee machine. Comedy romance. Yeah. Comedy romance. It's a movie that she would like, surely, right? Let's also... I don't want this other girl sitting here next to us. Ooh, I don't want these men sitting here next to us. Why are all these couples here? Actually, no, that's a good thing. If there's a couple here, then Caesar's gonna get all lovey-dovey and think, ooh, if only I were her, having a man next to me. A couple... Oh, actually, are they fighting, though? I think we should be fine like this, right? Alright. What if they're siblings? I mean... I've seen fan art of Bell and Weiss, alright? Alright, let me make... Yeah, we have to make sure we're on the Caesar banner. Alright. We've made our observations, so now we gotta look and see if we get the early Caesar. The first temple, maybe. Aw. Yeah, would it be tragic if I just, like, what is it called? Instinctively did a temple on FUFU's banner and accidentally got her instead. Whoops! My finger slipped. Oh, you know what we can do in the back? I know what we can do. I know what we can do. Mainly for myself as well. Let me loop this shit. We should switch to Weiss instead of J. Oh, you're right. Hang on. Who are we? Yeah. We need to be Weiss. Out of curiosity. Brother! Kim, do your story quest! Alright. This is how we do it. Seth, you know. Like roller coaster going up and down because. All right, 69. Let's go. What's up, A-Rock? It's indeed shoujo time. You haven't touched story because you're streaming. Kind of based. Also, in the Pinking EP, the main character that love interest in the comic that she reads kind of looks like Weiss, does he not? More so than Seth, I would say. Alright, 69, here we go. I don't know why, but just having Pinking in the background makes gambling so much more fun. Is that weird to say? Like, instead of the regular pool music, can we just have Pinking playing in the background whenever we do pulls? Like, it takes the pain away from dumping your money down the toilet. Alright, ideally, again, I'm aiming for the early S rank. Two A's. Like a roller coaster going up and down because... Hang on. Can I time this? Oh! Since when did gambling become so girly pop? And here's the secret. It always was. Shout out to the girls and Ben. Alright, last chance for an early one. Here we go. Oh! You're kind of scared, right? Did you not say... Do we not have a guarantee here? Or are we just hoping for the early, right? We have 2 more chances. Hang on, wait. Where's the loop? It's fine. 2 and a dream. 2 and a dream. Caesar's late because she's getting ready. She's still doing up her hair. Like the song. Watch this though. We'll get her early. Oh! The residual. We have been getting residuals as well because we have been getting a lot of dupes. All those A, we've been getting a lot of A ranks. We are still on the Caesar banner. Yep. Watch on the drop. Okay, never mind. Congrats, Primal. Oh, hang on. A rank. This might be another pull. Back in the tank. It's Ben. Is that not Mindscape 7? That's another one back in the tank. That's another pull. More gambling. How many are we using? We're using all of them? 11? This should put us into the soft putty territory. Are we going all in, Kim? All in, alright. Hang on, I gotta time this to the drop. Is there another one coming up soon? Is there a drop coming up? Alright, we're gonna go 10 pull in just a second here. I'm trying to time this so badly to the drop. Like princess. There it is! Oh, it's a different chorus, but it's still... Shout out, once again, shout out to the 1 S rank, 9 B ranks. You love to see it, don't you? Three. Because love is who. Oh wait, no, wait, where is she? Where is she? Caesar, come on. There she is. On the drop as well. Perfectly timed. I did that all on purpose. Love is who. I'm lost. My yearning heart was stolen by you. Hang on, can we shut up the guy? Hang on. Can we get this rap out of here? What is this? There we go. Alright, we can bring the rap back. We got her though. The king is back. This is going shh. We can pretend like we actually won an early... Actually, no, we did win another 50-50 earlier with the early FUFU for Kuro. But there we go. Everyone got what they wanted at least. Everyone got their FUFUs. Everyone got their Caesars. Some people got their engines as well. Some people got their Mindscapes as well. All in all, I think we got a lot of early a lot of early S ranks, which is kind of, again, really weird. I don't know whether to be happy or sad about that. Like, again, my pulls feel like a roller coaster of emotions of, oh, we lost the 50-50, but we got it back again in the early pull S rank though, but then we lost the 50-50, but then we got it early again though. Like, I don't know how to feel about that. But I think that that's going to be it for the pulls. It's time to start building a Jufufu now. For realsies. Where's let me hide the accounts again as I switch back to my own account. Switch. Just lost 50 to Lycan, but you got 131 pulls left, and you're gonna go for the signature. And then you got a 20 pulls after. I feel like that's what's been happening to a lot of people, right? They lose a 50-50, but then they get it on the run back very shortly after. At least that's what it's been looking like for the most part. My account here. But yeah, if you have not yet done your own pulls, I wish you the best of luck and I hope. I mean, yeah, we will come away with our FUFUs. Hopefully, you get to come away with your FUFU as well. We're gonna M1 Yishan, but then Collida popped up. Ah, the Collida jump scare. Did I already pull up my account? Yep, and I got the FUFU and I got the FUFU engine. Which, we're gonna see. Did I pre-farm enough? I hope I did. Gal? Where is she? There she is. She just looks so happy to be oh, hang on. Look at her. She looks so happy to be selected here in the menu. It's just like saying, pick me, yippee. All right, first things first. Let's slap on that engine. The roaring furnace. And then I did pre-farm enough, right? Surely. Upgrade, promote, upgrade. The scariest, the squariest twiggle of them all. Oh, more free pulls, yippee! Even though it's standard pulls, this could be pans in the future. And then, hey, you guys want to see me blitz through like 3 billion Denny's? My game just crashed, by the way, I think. I think the game, the cuteness overload, oh no. Alright, hang on. The game couldn't handle the cuteness. But her four piece would be, what is it called? The new one, the King of the Summit. It is quite literally made for her. Oh, wait, best disc sets for trigger? I mean, arguably, yeah. Like King of the Summit. It's like one of the go-to disc sets for all stunners, to be honest. And then, like, you can go with the 2-piece Shockstar Disco. It does, yeah, Kem's right. It does require the King of the Summit set cannot really be used by Caesar because it specifically has to be on a stunner. The 4-piece set is like, oh, if it's on a stunner and they have more than 50% blah 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 blah, then yeah. You can still technically get the 2-piece bonus, but yeah. You loved my cosplay of FUFU. I looked great. Thank you, Amaterasu. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Alright, but before my game crashed, you guys want to see me blitz through like 3 million Denny's in one go? I already spent like 1 million on the level upgrades. Watch me spend another 2 million right now. I need to do my notorious hunts though first. Oh no! We're gonna do ultimate first, because that's her ultimate and chain attack. Shout out to Collida, who's been in the mines of the video store farming me some fire chips. And we'll go here as well. Let's get them all to a baseline of level 8. This one doesn't really matter too much. I'll put this at 6. Defensive assist, because she can parry in, so this goes to 8. And then we'll upgrade this because of her chain attack. And then this as well, because this is Huey. Oh boy. Did I farm enough of... Oh, did I farm enough engine stuff? I hope I did. I don't know, actually. Oh, I can craft enough. I'm fine. FUFU is great, yeah. I'll convert. Haunts. I don't like that my game is like lagging every time I upgrade. Every now and then. Like there's some delays. I don't know if that's a bad thing or what's happening here. Alright, now here's the issue though. Look at this. The furnace shaking its butt at me. Discs. Discs. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So, I don't know about you guys, but I've had, like, in the 5 days that we had triple disc drops, I don't think I've gotten a single good disc to drop. They've been nothing but terrible for me. Well, actually, okay, I've saved the ones that were somewhat good, because I want to show you, like, how bad my luck is with discs. Right? Look at this. Penetration, crit damage, crit rate. Amazing. Slot 4 being attack percent would be amazing as well. Watch this be like HP flat percent 4th slot and have 4 rolls into that. I mean, I'll take it. Lycan was being my guinea pig holding discs, so I'll take that off of him. Lycan was also being the guinea pig here. Yeah, like, look at that. And then we want... This is a horrible disc, but it's the best we have, unfortunately. Crit. Then... What is her crit rate right now sitting at? Okay, we at least have the crit threshold, and then we need... attack percent. What can we get away with for attack percent here? Oh, well, we already have King of the Summit maxed out. Attack percent. What is her crit damage at? What if memes. Do I have Branch and Blade? Oh. What if I go Branch and Blade as the other 2-piece set? I do not have an attack percent here. You stole my luck. All your stunners have their individual complete disc sets now. I beg of you. All I ask is for some somewhat decent King of the Summit discs. She's plus... Oh, she does get plus 50, you're right. Yes, I can go here and... What is her attack percent at now? Getting the engine was very helpful, I think, because of the fat 30% here. But... I am lacking a lot of attack substats, though. That's the only issue. Out of curiosity, if I equip this, how much does it go up to? 3,200. That's not too bad! So what if... Hang on. Attack. What if I go... Man, I don't have any good discs. What if I go... like that? Yeah, it'll do. Just so I have something on her for now. Of course. Why would I get crit rate % here? Of course. Why? Right? Sure. Yeah, it's not the greatest. It's close enough, though. I can work on the substats later on. Like, look at how many... I don't have any attack % substats. I have one here. Nothing rolled into it. Flat attack. No attack %. And then obviously, yeah, these won't have. This is fixable, though. Swing Jazz is also... Oh, Swing Jazz is nice, yeah. Because you get the... What's it called? The energy regen, so you can use her EX more often. But I think I can take Lucy's off, right? I have attack % on Lucy. Yeah, I can take this. This. But then Lucy's sitting without a disc. See, this is where I wish we had loadouts in Zenless Zone Zero. So then I can just cannibalize discs from all over the place and then just be like, it's fine. I can fix it later on. Because I know if I take this disc off of Lucy, there's gonna be a point where I need to use Lucy and then I'm stuck and I'm like, why does she have a random Shockstar disc on her? And then I'm gonna have to like swing around trying to figure out how to build her again. But yeah, actually, yeah, good point. Before we go back into upgrading her a bit more, let's all take a moment to watch this piece of joy again. Now that we have FUFU and we're all smiles and happy, we can appreciate this even more. Bardic Needle is there for a reason. Yeah, Bardic Needle is there for a reason, and that reason is to give me a disc with the correct main stat and 4 of the worst possible substats that I have ever seen in my life. That's what Bardic Needle is for. Alfie's a scam, I'll be honest. You feel like FUFU has been getting more love than Yishen? Oh, absolutely. Okay, here's my hot take. People like Yishen because, oh, she's like BRB strong. That's, oh, okay, cool, whatever. That's all the meta chasers. They're gonna drop Yishen once the next Void Hunter comes out. The FUFU love, that's eternal. That lasts. Yeah, the EP is very Bernie. Like, they got the meme dance here and everything. Been a rollercoaster ride near even more now. Hopefully you do manage to get some good sleep though tonight, Kuro. Again, hopefully you can rest easy knowing that you got your M1. The disc system is terrible, but it could be worse. It could be Genshin or Star Rail tier equipment. Hang on, where is it? There's FUFU. Where's the favorite part of this EP? Where's FUFU at? Yeah, I'm gonna start. Oh yeah, I've experienced the pain now. There's so many subsets you can get in Star Rail. Mogu Mogu. This is the Popcat. There's the happy. What's up, King Eos? Fat FUFU, my beloved. Oh yeah, it could absolutely be worse, but that doesn't mean it has to be this bad though, yeah. I like this more than Bernice. I know they're both like brain rotty songs, but I feel like this is so much nicer than Bernice's. Maybe again it's just because of the cute little. Maybe it's my FUFU bias. But yeah.
The rest of my responsibilities
Surprise English jump scare.
tomorrow.
But time to put the FUFU in action. So actually, hang on. Let me bring the music back. First things first, I need to do some more upgrades, so I need to do my weekly notorious hunts. But then we can now finally make the meme team. Let's test it out in notorious hunt. We need Miasma Priest, yeah. Now this is notorious hunt, so it's gonna be a bit easier, but finally we can make the most annoying team ever known to mankind. In slot 1, we've got the one and only, the strongest, scariest tiger there all is. FUFU. Slot 2, we've got... Where is it? The scariest, spookiest cat of them all that haunts everyone's dreams and pulls, Nekomata. And then in slot 3, we got a cat that's just chilling. It's just there to enjoy the show. That's trying to hide from Bernice. We got Polka. The all cat team. Look at them. 3 smiles all around. And then, oh. I don't have a physical Bangbu. We can use Bang Ball. It's only level 1, but it's fine. This team has to work. We're gonna do this to get the upgrades I need for FUFU and her core skill F, and then we're gonna take this into Deadly Assault. And then the sexiest cat. Look at the glow. Look at the glow up. Sheer damage. All right. Go away. Okay, that doesn't help that I'm getting hit like a billion times by Nekomata, but this is fine. This is Notorious Hunt. The real test is gonna be when we do this for the Deadly Assault. Finally, is FUFU what's gonna make Polka viable somehow? I don't think so, but we'll see. Look at the decibels that we have. Shout out to the FUFU buffs. Why is this thing not stunning? I have like 2 stunners on the team. Why is it not stunning? There we go. FUFU. Nekomata. Let me also lower the audio a tiny bit here. We're not doing a lot of damage, but boy, is this very fun. It doesn't help that. Oh wait, hang on. Yeah, what is this thing weak to? It's weak to. It is weak to fire. Yeah, fire and ether, if I'm not mistaken. I'm just worried about when it puts up that miasma shield. That's when things are gonna get dicey. You're not a furry, but Polka's top 5 baddies. I mean, did you see the... what's it called? Her PV that she got? Animators knew what they were doing there. Ooh, we're taking a lot of damage. Where you at? There you go. You lost 50-50 and you needed to pity for the FUFU, but it was 100% worth. I'm glad there's the FUFU enjoyers out here coming out strong. Okay, we need to try and finish this with the FUFU ultimate if we can. We gotta get the FUFU wipeout screen. I think this is a bit too early. It was way too early, yeah. I must get a FUFU wipeout screen. Ooh, wait, this is gonna be too much. No! We need the Polka wipeout. Oh no, we need the FUFU wipeout. You got one where she's doing a backflip. Oh! I so I don't know if you can. I want one where she, what's it called? Where she's sitting on Hue and spinning around. I want a wipeout screen like that. FUFU DPS? No, this is Nekomata DPS. As dumb as that sounds. Believe it or not, we're trying to make Nekomata do DPS. This is the green one. Yeah, with the Pulchra stuff. Whoopsie. I should probably pay attention to the actual fight. But it is cool at least that they add... Oh, it is cool that they decided to add in like a side character. Because now, you know, that's why people are thinking, ooh, is Moors going to be added in later on? Is Bellum going to be added in later on? It is I think it's unfortunate because she's an A rank. If she was an S rank, then yeah, she'd be getting all the love and care. But because she's an A rank, that means no agent stories, no other fancy stuff, nothing. No event stuff even. No plot relevance. That's just what you have to deal with when you're an A rank. It's tough being an A rank out here. And then is it gonna do its thing now? Pulchra, FUFU, and then Nekomata. Unfortunately, you're gonna leave Alice for Yanagi and 2.1. I'll be honest, I'm not feeling Yanagi. I'm not feeling Alice that much coming the next patch. Like, I am honestly willing to skip quite a good amount of the next patch characters. I don't know about you guys. You're all in for Monota. Okay, well, to be fair, Monota's not the next patch, so Monota's like... I think that's the big issue, right? Because it's very likely going to be Monota and Orpheus next patch, like... Pulling for Yuzuha and Alice just means that less funds for those two, right? Alice for the streets, Yuzuha for the sheets! Let's not forget about the raccoon as well. Yeah, I think for many people it's going to be a polychrome saving patch next patch. Honestly, yeah, like, for me, the only reason why I'm, like, kind of considering Yuzuha is just for the raccoon. Like, I don't know, just seeing that little... I hope that, like, in her agent story or whatever we see of her, like, that raccoon gets, like, involved a lot more somehow. Like, I don't know what, like, he's the mastermind behind Spook Shack or something, like, he's the real leader or something like that. Parry. He's Mr. Tail. We don't know the 2.1 reruns, but again, if I'm willing to bet money, I would say it's probably going to be Yanagi as one of them and maybe Harumasa as the other. Because again, those are the two oldest S ranks that have not yet had a rerun. Hang on. I want the spin wipeout. Oh, okay, we got close there. Yeah, technically speaking, Miyabi is also one of the older characters that hasn't had a rerun yet, but jury's still out on if they're gonna actually rerun Miyabi, but let's see. You want Thylus, but you need Miyabi. Thighs are forever though. Miyabi will at some point, eventually, one day, get power crept. It's probably going to be very, 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 very late on into the game, but Thylus and thighs are forever. I know Polka is like kind of quiet in how she speaks, but Nekomata and Jufufu just fill the sound effects with like meow, gao, meow, yeah. It's like music to my ears. Pokra. Miyabi gets power creep. That'll be when ZZ2 drops. I mean, I don't want to bring... Again, I know I memed on it earlier, but like, technically speaking, the Pridwin tier list has now put Yishen on the same tier as Miyabi. Oh my goodness. But I mean, let's be real. That's the Pridwin tier list, so... Yeah, exactly. It's the Pridwin tier list. They like again. I think when Yishin came out, they were like, "Oh no, she's only tier 0.5." And then now out of nowhere, Jufufu comes out and like, actually, now that Jufufu's out, she's actually tier 0. Even though like she was doing just as like honestly. I'll be honest, you don't really need Jufufu to make Yishen good. She makes her better, but like, let's be real. Anybody that unironically brings up the Pridwin tier list, I can't help but like stifle a laugh. I'm like, dog, really? Who wronged you to tell you to look at that as a tier list? And parry. All this kill, let's see. Alright, that should be enough, I think, for our core skill F on Jufufu. Let's see. At least in Zenless Zone 0, element resistance still matters. Yeah, unless your name is Miyabi. You can be ice resistant, but that does not make you Miyabi resistant. That's the one caveat. Me when I'm in a spreading misinformation competition, my opponent is a Pridwin tier list. Alright, let's see. Do we have enough for core skill F? We need 2 more. Do I have? I think I bought already from this outpost here, right? I did, okay. I do have the stamina to do 2 more though. Actually, speaking of, let me show you what how pursuit to the depths. Let me show you what I mean by Miyabi resistance. This thing says it's resistant to ice. Oh, so that means Miyabi won't work, right? Because Miyabi is ice. Well. Watch this. Let's also use FUFU, why not? Oh wait, FUFU doesn't have a team buff. It's fine though. You need to buy Miyabi a house. Hopefully she does. I would like to think that she's gonna rerun sometime soon, but we'll see. Ice resistant, by the way. Just remember this. Yeah, it's true. Miyabi, it's frost actually, not ice. So, technically speaking, we're still in the clear. I will say, I know, like, obviously we are doing less damage, but like, seeing Miyabi doing grey numbers, it just feels like a nerf. Like, not seeing the vibrant blue, it just feels like so much worse. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's just like, I know we're still doing a lot of damage, but like just seeing the grey numbers is like, ugh. Are we even doing anything with this? And like also shout out like the million iframes that we get where I don't have to worry about like parrying or dodging or anything like that. Great. Honestly, that's probably why I like just turn the numbers off then. Oh, wait, was that the FUFU sitting on the Huawei wipeout screen that we got there? I think that was it. Kinda. It was the spin wipeout. We got it. We got it, yo. I guess that's it. Yeah, I guess that's the secret. You have to have her do it by herself. Because I think if you try and do it by, like, if you try and use it while FUFU is the active, she'll always bounce off. We got her mid-spin. Miyabi was actually holding you back in the new task force investigation with ether activity rate. Really? Well, okay, yeah. To be fair, in Hollow Zero, yeah, the ice resistance does get bumped up quite a bit. And I feel like in Hollow Zero, they're really trying to make stuff as anti-Miyabi as possible. Like, if you look at some of the buffs, like, one of them is like, oh, fuck Anomaly, by the way. And then you also have the Miasma Priest, which has, like, the big ice resistance. And then also, Hugo and Jane are in there, right? As one of the first area bosses. Both of which have a lot of ice resistance as well. I think it was done very intentionally. They knew what they were doing. Why are you not getting stunned? There we go. Yishin didn't get a hype song. I'm honestly, I'm still waiting for that. They said we were getting EPs, right? We got the EP for FUFU. Where's our Yishin EP? We're still, like, I don't know if that was maybe technically added in as part of her music videos or something, but like, we have not gotten her EP as a standalone release on like YouTube or anything like that. I'm still waiting for it. But to be fair though, let's be real, nothing's gonna top FUFU's EP, so like, why even bother with Yishen's? It always happens that whenever you take Miyabi, yeah, it's like they know, and they're like, no, fuck you. I see you trying to use ice, and then if you try and change it and use something else, it'll resist it as well. Like you try and take Evelyn, it'll be a boss that resists fire. Exactly, like they've hit their peak with FUFU. Alrighty, that should be enough now to get core skill F. Rip Denny's, by the way. Let's break this. Then should be fine like that. Alrighty, now for the real test. FUFU's fire because the devs cooked with a true. Alright. We did the Miasma Priest in the baby Notorious Hunt mode. Now let's see. No crowns for the FUFU. Hey listen, it's not about the crowns, it's about the Denny's. That's the real issue. What do we get here? Probably this, right? Basic attack, EX and dodge, off triggering perfect dodge or perfect assist. Yeah, because we don't want anomaly, we don't have ether ice, so let's go with this. Slot number 1, the strongest, scariest tiger. Slot number 2, the scariest cat that haunts your pools. And then, spot number 3, the furry's dream. Let me just have a look and see. So, okay. So if we have King of the Summit on FUFU already, we don't need King of the Summit here. So, let's... This is, again, loadout to be lovely here. So I can put Astral Voice on her and not have to worry about who I rip it off of. Because now I'm going to mess up my disc sets for this. Do I just rip from Astral, from Astra? Yeah, well, let's look and see here. Why does Jane have Astral Voice? Sure, whatever. I'll fix these later on eventually. No, this isn't bad either. Sure. Increases days of attacks by 6%. Yeah. I guess. This. You don't really need the crit rate. I mean, no, having you with crit rate would be nice because we're getting the big buff anyway from FUFU. Man, I can't wait till I need to use one of those other previous characters and then I'm like, oh my goodness, why does like Trigger have an astral? Like, I'm gonna be so confused when I try and build these characters again later on. See, Zerag, I would do that if I was lucky enough to get good enough discs to have individual ones on each different agent. Also, that's not bad rolls on Astral Voice. Hang on a second. DPS Pulchra? We might be onto something here. Alright, let's also... Oh, also need a... Yeah, put this onto Nekomata. And then, was this the... Goodness, I'm trying to remember now. Did I... Are these the right discs? I think so, right? Yeah. Because I remember I took stuff from Evelyn as well. Crit rate. Did I not have crit damage on here? I think this is fine. I feel like I had a higher crit rate. But I'm too lazy to check. Ah, I'll be fine. And then, unfortunately, I do not have... Should I go and upgrade Bank Volver? Let's go and upgrade Bank Volver. Are we going 6th Street? DPS Pulcra. How do you play the exact... Yeah, just regular Pulcra. What's up, Nami? This is also a big Denny sync if I'm not mistaken. Bye-bye, Denny's. Wait, Pulcra has a hold down basic? What? I actually did not know that. And yeah, Holly has a good point. Please, can we ask for, like, loadouts? Does it even say that directly in her kit? Oh, I also need a... Oh, hold to activate. Leap forward and unleash a series of slashes. Oh. And then... but then I have to go into... Oh, right. This is because I didn't have it at Mindscape 6 yet, so I was like, do I need to bother with this? But now that I have it at Mindscape 6, I probably should. That's fine. We'll do this for now. Let's first do a test run, as is. It can go... Alrighty. FUFU, Nekomata, Pulcra. If we miss it by like a sliver, then we'll know we have to go and upgrade Pulcra's core skills. But for now, though, let's get a baseline for the all-cat team. The Zoomies team, yeah. Oh, that's not a good start. Oh, see, okay, that's not a good start. I remember now, her first... I remember the other day we got really lucky. We need to get it to do a lot of its multi-hit attacks at the start. It doesn't help that we don't start with energy, so I can't even use Pulcra right at the start. I wanted to use its attack that I can dodge. But I don't know. The timing on that dodge is so wonky. It feels impossible. On that red flash. All of its attacks actually are just feels very odd. Also, the issue with Pulcra now is that this. I'm gonna be doing that a lot when I could be what's it called? Doing triple parries with FUFU. Which makes getting the, what's it called, the little performance points a little bit harder. Pulcra. FUFU. No energy, unfortunately. So we're stuck just basic attacking. Her shootings glow. Yeah! That's the joy of the engine. Okay, let me actually try this out. I want to try and... Okay, so you can time it properly. Okay. You can still get the what's it called? The performance points. Because it just feels like it forces... I mean, I know why. It forces you into the polka dodge a lot because of the whole... what's it called? If it's one of those, then it forces you into them. But it just feels inconsistent at times. You managed to get Astrologic and... Ooh, congrats, pretty. Enjoy your new Astra. How does FUFU feel right now? I mean, again, honestly, she feels pretty much the exact same as Trigger. You know, the off-field supporter that comes in with the occasional stun and whatnot. But she's extra cute though. And I think that adds a lot of points to her. Also, I just looked at the points now. Oh yeah, this is not gonna... This is gonna be nowhere near enough. Even if we did get... What's her name at core skill F? There's a lot to be desired here. To be fair, part of it is me fucking up a lot, and part of it is also no performance points. Yeah, but invasive this character, forget about chain parrying until the dual sword. Yeah, because I think the dual sword is the only one where it forces you to, yeah, always do defensive assists. But outside, it always goes back and forth. Ah. Not even a A rank? Alright. Time to start upgrading Pulchra. Which, I'll be honest, upgrading Pulchra does matter because she has... her buff matters quite a bit, right? It's like... Right now, we're only getting 25%. That's an extra 5% we could be getting there. Alright. Ooh! Fire weakness, though. Alright, let's start using our batteries for these. Hello! We got a new one in town. Lucy, I know for a fact, I think I've messed up your discs, so we can't... Oh no, you still have your regular discs. But, let's use the FUFU now. TLDR, this team sniffs catnip sucks ass, but it is funny, and you know what? That's all that matters. I think though, with Notorious Pompeii being the what's it called? The boss for this week. Also, to be fair, I think yeah. The other issue is that right now, the what's it called? The buffs for Deadly Assaults are not really favoring FUFU. Because it's all about sheer force and ice damage and ether damage and anomaly buildup. I'm sure when the Deadly Assault reset happens this Friday, then... with also, the bosses are Notorious Pompeii and stuff like that, so it'll be a lot more FUFU biased. Fireball, and often... Ooh, I want to see... Yeah, I want to try out... FUFU with Soldier Anby. Soldier Anby, Trigger, FUFU. Tons of aftershocks, tons of stun, tons of everything. Right, this one here, I gotta try and get the Wipeout Scream with FUFU. She goes Gao when she hits the enemy. Oh, she's adorable. No! Wait, hang on. Ah, close enough. It's kind of like mid backflip. You'd like to see how strong Yishan will be without the wheelchair buffs? Yeah. But I mean, even then, I'm sure there will still be some buffs for Yishan. Yeah. Yeah, non-notorious Pompey, non-super aggro, beefed out red lobster Pompey. The one that instead of just pummeling you non-stop, runs around like a pussy to the other side of the arena on his little bike non-stop. That's this Pompey. Yeah, I kind of prefer red Pompey just because he actually stays close to you and fights you. And doesn't just run around non-stop. Get him, FUFU! He's invulnerable, but she's still spinning. The Soldier 11 game, you don't have time to be running. Exactly, yeah. No! Don't knock FUFU off his little jet bike thing. Pot. Pompey's just chasing down. Exactly, yeah. Why are you running? Oh, that's so funny that she just gets Gao as her like little slam down attack. Alright, that should get us to... Oh, I need expert challenge stuff, don't I? I do! I need a lot! I was not prepared to upgrade the Pulchra. Oh, it's burnout mode! Let's go! We'll get into core skill E and then we'll call it there. Weakness physical. Weakness physical? Hang on a second. You know who's physical? Where are they at? Where them girls at? Hey, where is she? There she is. Why is she so high up? Nekomata, I don't like you being that high up on the list, Nekomata. Yeah, is the Ice Hersher? I know there's Acherons. I know. Well, no, Acherons isn't one character. I know there's what's it called? Emanators, and now there's Hershers. So actually, funny enough, so on Twitter recently, especially as of late, I don't know why, I've been seeing a lot of people talking about like the Star Rail story and stuff like that. I don't know, like I think something special happened or whatever. And like people are posting spoilers, but here's the thing. I'm so lost when it comes to Star Rail lore that you could post the most blatant spoiler out there and I would have no idea what you're talking about. Like, it's kind of nice to be immune to spoilers in Star Rail because I have no idea what's happening. Like, go ahead, spoil it for me. I won't understand. Three cats versus a rat. Who wins? Let you level up max to get another monthly buy. Ooh! Whoopsie. Shout out to FUFU in the air on Huhei. Oh, you can see it like just in the corner there. Is that enough? It's not enough. They're like the Honkai Impact 3 equivalent of Void Hunters, Emanators, or Akrons. Oh. There's always going to be one of those in all of the different Hoyo games, right? Speaking of other games beyond Hoyo, how many of you saw, I think it was today or earlier today, yeah, that they uploaded a new trailer for, what's it called? Neverness to Everness, which I've been slowly keeping an eye on. And like they uploaded a new, like, I guess kind of like a lore-ish trailer now. Where it just showed like the world and like the rain pouring down on them, but like messing up everyone in the city. And then like the police force come by, and then it's what... There's I don't know. Zenless Zone Zero started the trend of having like one of the initial standard characters just being the random furry bait. They're in a FUFU, true. But they do have some other weird, like, they have not Lycan essentially. That's what they have. They have the male deep-voiced furry wolf. Pawn Shop's best friend once it's maxed to the temple. So we're swimming days. Ooh, I should probably start putting effort into that then. I have not been touching my temple at all. Alright, so get that, and then let's also start upgrading this. Dog, my Denny's! Where are they going? Just... I cannot wait for the triple drops coming soon for combat simulation. I'm about to cosplay as Nicole soon. Ah, it's fine. Let's grab these. Let me, in the meantime, while we speak about temple, let me go and do some temple stuff. So I have been neglecting those. Stream give us a bad review of the new gacha game, so you won't feel bad for skipping it because you don't have time. I mean, I'm probably, if I get access to the beta, I might try it out, just because of the GTA aspect of it. Like, I enjoyed playing GTA with the boys back in when like GTA 5 was still out and fresh. And it wasn't like filled with hackers and stuff like that, and more importantly, when it wasn't filled with like GTA RPers, it was just you goofing around, driving around Los Santos, doing random races and whatnot. Those were the days. Start adventure former research center 2. A small little timer for that. Off to 3 focused bracers. Ready to collect. Which one looks better so far? Neverness to Everness or Ananta? Oh, I'm gonna be honest, Luma. Sometimes, like, I can't tell the difference. You could show me one of the trailers and I will not know the difference between which one. I mean, arguably, I would say Neverness to Everness right now, purely because that's the one that is further down the pipeline. So it's closer to coming out, so better in the sense of I can play it sooner. But in terms of like visuals and gameplay, I honestly, I cannot tell the difference at times. let's discover this. Should have one fight Nekavada Pulchra and FUFU. So it's in the meme, yeah. Let me craft some of these. Oh, I don't have enough. What? What? Oh, do I need to... Wait, what? Am I dumb? Bamboo not... Oh, select a bamboo. I should probably read what it tells me to do, right? That would help. But, yeah, let's try it out. Now, again, to be fair, the buffs right now aren't really favoring the cat girls, but let's see. So that's the thing, Nova. Like in the Neverness to Everness new trailer. Actually, let's fucking just do it. Neverness to Everness. Let's watch it now. There's a new trailer that came out like literally earlier today, I think. It's the opening animation, yeah. See.
Dear citizens, this is the 6 p.m. broadcast from New Helios.
So yeah, if this is the opening animation, this is, you know, obviously going to be introducing you to the lore of the game and whatnot.
Please stay safe and take proper precautions. Avoid going outside unless absolutely.
Again, like if you show this to me, I can't tell if this is Ananta or Neverness to Everness.
Detailed rainfall distribution by district.
This isn't rain.
So I will say, right off the bat, oh, it's reverse 1999. Rain brings destruction and sadness and pain and chaos. You'll try both since you got your attention, but you have high expectations for if you're going to adopt a third gotcha, yeah. I think, like, again, it's all going to come down to the GTA aspect, I think.
Search and rescue in sector NH19 is complete.
And how fun the
Activity in the area is
roaming
intense.
around the cities are.
Trying to evac the
Because
respective
that's their big draw. That's their pull is, yo, this is anime GTA. If they don't deliver on the GTA aspect of it, yeah. It's the rain that makes you a furry.
Hello? Signal's breaking. What sound? I can't hear it.
So yeah, basically, rain brings some bad juju. But there is, what is it? Where are they? Where is he?
Everyone do
Not like it, hey! It's like the police force or something.
Terrifying.
The classic big titty mommy waifu.
Look at it.
It's like all the trope checkboxes. Lycont. The bratty little girl that's probably going to end up being the strongest one of them all. Lacrimosa. I don't see how you go from this to
A lovely
anime GTA though.
Lacrimosa, protect the others.
And see how she's so like, oh, okay. Like, you know she's gonna be the strongest one of them all. Like, the fact that she has to hold back and everything. But yeah. Doesn't really tell much, but well, I'm assuming that there'll be more. And again, there is the beta that comes out like next week, so people that get access will be able to find out there. But again, I'm willing to try it out, you know. I'm normally not one for like, oh wow, open world exploration, yippee! Like how in, you know, when Genshin Impact came out with that, I was like, oh, okay, cool. And then you realize, oh, Genshin Impact's open world is you just running around trying to find like hours on end just to find a chest to get you 5 primo gems that you had to climb up a wall for 20 minutes for. Like, yippee! Wow! At least maybe this here in Neverness to Everness, it's like, okay, well, at least there's a pretty world that you can drive around in. You can do the thing where you pretend to be an NPC and you follow the rules of the road and stuff like that. And whatnot. The black and white hair Ellen. Yeah, the Neapolitan Ellen. But let's have a look and see. I see there. Yeah, like I'm trying to see. Like this current Deadly Assault isn't really that great for the all-cat team, right? Like Marionette wants ice and electric. Pompeii is probably a good chance because it's fire weak and also defensive and chain attacks is what you want. So let's try it out against Pompeii. Where are they at? 2, 3. And then we go Bang Volver. Still not ideal, but yeah, I'm sure when the new Deadly Assault comes around, it'll do a lot better, but let's see. After nearly 60k polychrome, using all your residual signals. Oh, and losing every 50-50. At least you finally managed to get M60s though. Congratulations, Cake Eater. You managed to get your cake and eat it too. Aggro Pompeii, my beloved. Non-stop fighting. Oh, there goes all my defensive assists, by the way. Speaking of non-stop fighting. What happened to all my defensive assists? Oh, that's because none of them have the strong parries. Oh no. That actually does make things a little bit annoying. Why do I feel like... Maybe I'm dumb. But why do I feel like when I do this battle with Lucy and Evelyn, I get a lot of parries in. But now they were gone in like an instant. Am I dumb? Or... Because Lucy and Evelyn, they don't have strong parries, do they? Hang on. Let me just double check. Evelyn doesn't, I know for a fact, right? Yeah, character's invulnerable. And then Lucia as well. Yeah. Why do I feel like I burned through my defensive points so quickly there? Let's see. 2, 3. Anyway. We just have to be careful about that, I guess. We can only get 3 parries per stun, I suppose. Two.1 should have a bunch of physical... Dude, finally, the rise of Nekomato will be great. And Jane as well, to be honest. We only have 1 more of those parries now. We gotta be careful. Alright, now we're in dodge territory for Nekomata. And Nekomata. I think it's the other way around. It's like most characters use only 1 point. It's only a few characters that use everyone uses at least 1 point. There are some characters that have the strong block where they always only use 1 no matter what, even against strong hits. Like, it's usually the characters with big weapons. So, like Ben, Sokaku, Seth, Caesar? No, I don't. Yeah, Caesar, I think, does. God, I forgot how bad Nekomata is because she keeps on, what's it called? I keep missing half of her EX skill because that's just how her EX skill is so bad. You're also about to die, oh my goodness. Well, speaking of about to die. Yeah, Sukaku, Collida as well, yep, Collida. Pan, Piper, Anton? I guess Anton makes sense, yeah, he's big drool. My only issue with this team is honestly Pulchra. It's kind of hard to make use of all of her little, Hunter's Gates properly. Because you need to spam EXs, and these bitches are not using the EXs a lot between Nekomata and FUFU. I will say, it doesn't make sense that, I feel like if you have an evasive assist, you should always get the 1 assist point for the big hits, because you're dodging the attack. Why would that cost more points? That makes no sense to me. Oh my goodness, the little AoE thing got me. Like, how am I wasting 2 assist points on you? Especially because, again, like, that should be Pulchra's whole thing, where she can spam evasive assist to get more Hunter's Gate, right? It's like, boom, there goes, like, a whole stack of Hunter's Gate. I should probably only be using it for FUFU and Nekomata, essentially. He's on EX special to activate her. Oh, I mean, I can, but like, do you really want to be using a non-EX special though? It's so unoptimal. But I guess, yeah, in a pickle when you have no other way to activate it. Smack. Yeah. I'll be honest, the what's it called? Again, the FUFU having her, or the team passive of giving 1,000 decibels and the 300 back. I'm not really feeling it. I mean, I wouldn't mind if they do give Nekomata the Ellen treatment. But yeah, they'll probably be non-standard characters first that'll get the special treatment. Because then you have a reason to pull for them again when they rerun them. It would be good if Nekomato was barely usable, because I don't think 2-1 is going to be that good for her. Oh yeah, like it'll be a physical patch, but it'll be a physical anomaly patch. Which, I mean, to be fair, again, technically speaking, Nekomata does get a buff whenever you inflict an anomaly on them. Let's not forget, two of your EXs then get 25% more damage, if I'm not mistaken. Let's not scoff at that. But yeah, hopefully though, Nekomato becomes a viable option next patch. Or just at some point. Oopsie. Because yeah, like this, in this, 17 seconds, there's no way I'm getting another 7,000 points. Out of curiosity, let me just actually look and see. Have I gotten the full performance points yet? Let's not forget, this guy's still going to do his bullshit, invulnerable for half an hour. How many performance points did I get? $2,008. Yeah. You effectively you need to have somebody that can do the. Oh, wait a minute. I think I know why I'm thinking of getting a lot of points with Evelyn. When you dodge with Evelyn's skill, does that count as an evasive assist? No, that's just like a regular dodge, right? So that doesn't count. Nekomato, Piper, Lucy is back on the menu. Oh, the classic 1.0 team. The poor man's, technically speaking, like anomaly almost team. Piper, Lucy plus any other DPS. So 70% on a single EX on a special day, yeah. And you're ideally, hopefully, getting more than just those two. Hang on, was it defensive assist or... Oh, that's why. It's because a chain attack applies the buff. That's why Evelyn is so good against this boss. I was wondering, like, why does Evelyn feel so good against this boss? It's because of this. So you can spam this for... There's no cap for this? Hang on. Weakening. Oh, no, there is... Okay, there's 4 stacks, yeah. Yeah, this is such an Evelyn-coded boss. Oh my goodness. Who was It's Unknown Corruption Complex, Pompeii, and Bringer coming up, right? So Pompeii is gonna be the exact same, I imagine. Bringer, what was Bringer's stuff? Bringer is... Oh my goodness, Bringer is this physical. Oh no! That's horrible for this meme team. It's gonna come down to the Corruption Complex, right? That's neutral though. That'll be interesting to see. Because I'm trying to approach this with like, you could easily say, oh, just use, you know, slot in FUFU with like 2 other premium S rank characters. But what if you don't have Yishin? What if you don't have Evelyn? What if you don't have, you know, all the fancy S ranks from before? What if you're just starting out now? You just started like season 2, FUFU is your first character. What do you do? I guess Evelyn? Oh, not Evelyn. Soldier 11 would work here, right? Yeah, it's crazy that like Evelyn's always been doing well, right? She just has so much chain attacks non-stop. Dodge counters as well. Yeah, dodge counters also count for her. EX specials also. After triggering... Yeah, this is like the Evelyn buff. After triggering perfect dodge, increase all squad members' attack by 10 and crit damage by 10%. stacks up to 3 times. You love watching that one animated second channel where she talked about Nekomata woofing attacks on Complex. It's always in the way. Dog, that... I remember that. That's just so dumb. Nekomata... The worst part of Nekomata is like... I feel like... I don't know. There must have been some point when they were making the game where... they made Nekomata... But then they started making enemies, but they forgot Nekomata existed. So like all the enemies that like jump backwards and stuff like that, they make it hard for Nekomata to hit. They were like, oh shit. How does Nekomata deal with that? And they were like, forget about it. It's fine. Nekomata exists for a different version of the game, yeah. I'm waiting for the day that she gets the Hollow Zero, the glow up, right? The gear in the Hollow Zero that make her somewhat usable. Do we dare try the marionettes? There's no way we do well against this, right? This thing is buffing ice and electric damage, which we have nothing. We'll try it out anyway, though. I think... Oh, I need to reset that one. We'll have to wait until this Friday to see what the buffs are. I think that's gonna be our best bet. Because right now, there's not even a day's buff here, is there? Yeah, there's not even a day's buff for FUFU. Which I feel like is very odd. I know with Shiyu defense, obviously there's always the overlap of buffs, right? But how come there isn't an overlap for Deadly Assault buffs? Like the current Shiyu defense has sheer force, but it also has daze and impact and when the enemy gets stunned and stuff like that, but yeah. Like the billion Corrin get Hollow Zero gear before Nekomata is crazy. I mean, is it that crazy? Let's be real. Oh my goodness, these also have a heavy parry. Oh my goodness, I feel like, honestly, I feel like that's an underlooked thing. Having a character that has the one that has a strong parry makes such a big difference because then you get 6. That's a huge game changer in my opinion. Like, I never noticed it until now, but it feels so crippling when you only have 3. Especially since it's most... Yeah, exactly. This is on defensive units as well. And like that's nice because, what's it called? They also do a lot of... Like, that's where you get a lot of days as well. Let's not forget. Like, take, for example, Caesar. Oh my goodness, did you not even break the other clone, Nekomata? You were so bad, oh my goodness. Oh, shout out to them dodging my FUFU attack. I think when I prepare for Friday stream for the Deadly Assault, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna Nekomaru, your EX skill is so great. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna farm up some swing jazz for FUFU, because I think with this team specifically, the issue is trying to make good use of Hunter's Gate, right? Because like I said, you're not getting that many. You're not getting to cheat out the what's it called? The defensive assist that often with Pulchra, because you can only do 3 because it's not a strong one. So one way to alleviate that is have more energy so that you can just spam the what's it called? Pulchra's EX skill. But also you need EX skills to be able to trigger Hunter's Gate so that she starts attacking. And I don't really want to use, like, I don't want to quote-unquote waste Nekomata's EXs just to trigger Hunter's Gate. I want to save Nekomata's EXs for in the stun window specifically. So that means I need to have FUFU use her EX to trigger it, right? But I think this is doable once we get better buffs for them. The issue of this team is that it's quite funny, but that's all I was going through it. That's pretty much it, yeah. Being able to see, what's it called? Pulchra swinging in the background and FUFU spinning while Nekomata is just scratching at an enemy. Spin team, so what? FUFU, Korn. No, not Korn. Piper and Jane. Yeah, Piper, Jane. 2 physical anomaly and FUFU. Here's the thing though. If I remember correctly, my Jane and Piper discs are all over the place now. Yeah. Look at that. And then does Piper still even have a decent disc build on her? Oh my goodness, yeah, let me use this Piper. Bring in Seth. I mean, he does have the electric. Wait on. Oh, that resists electric. I mean, there is the electric damage bonus here. Where is it? 1, 2. Where's Seth? Do I want to see how poorly I've built him? Actually, wait, what the hell? Why are you so bolt? I mean, you're just going to be defensive assistant. You're not going to be doing much. That's fine. Ooh, all this. Okay, well, to be fair, Nekomata's team passive, who cares? What is Seth's team passive? Anomaly build up. Okay, who cares? Nothing works here. Let's just go Rocket Boo because Kamikaze, why not? He is a cat and he does have the heavy parry. That is true. We cannot deny that. I'll laugh if we somehow like do way better. Wait, why can I not parry? Why can I not parry those? Okay, there we go. Oh, he's not breaking the clones though. He'd be... here's the third thing. He'd be better on Pompeii where parrying matters, but then he resists electric. Although, to be fair, again, like, does that really matter? I mean, he's been doing a lot of days, so hang on a second. Is our boy gonna somehow actually clutch this out for us? Hang on a second. I don't know what this does, but sure, let's just swing this out. It's gonna destroy a clone. All of that for a clone. I mean, I'm not sure how much Dace is doing with those parries, but maybe it's something. He's actually building up quite a decent amount of days. Hang on a second, wait a minute. Okay, no, I looked at the score. Well, hang on, there's a big stun window here though. The only issue, like, we're getting stuns in, but the issue is we're not doing any damage. Because we are missing out on the Pulchra buff, right? It does feel nice that I can actually spam my parries, though. I will say. It may not be, yeah, may not be looking good in damage terms, but it is looking good in terms of the fact that we can spam defensive assists and whatnot. It's not looking good, but it is looking good. Can we get the 10k? The big 10k. Oh, I remember, not even actually. Seth, your ultimate will save us. Oh my, wait, was that the entirety of Seth's ultimate? Oh, I guess the heavy hit was there, right? Because I know they changed it so that you can at least, quote unquote, complete Seth with the thumbs up. Wow. So that, like, what, you get the full, until the heavy hit of the attack, right? But I guess Seth is front-loaded on his ultimate. You have 6k on your Pompeo after your first stun with DPS Collider. It's probably a pro run, yeah. You not experience the change where they're supposed to let the ults finish? I feel like, yeah, it's only very specific attacks. Is it for Yishen only? That would make sense that it's specifically Yishen, yeah. More Yishen shilling, why not? Alright, but out of curiosity though. Yeah, we have to reset over here. Now that we have the FUFU. One, two, three. I imagine this is gonna end up being like very similar to what's it called? Like I said, I feel like this is gonna be no different from playing Yishen with Trigger. But I just want to see. I'm curious. I forgot how many points I got when I used Trigger. This exact team. Let's see. Stagger. I will say it feels nice that I don't have to do the, what's it called? Trigger's little thing where you have to like hold down the attack button and like charge up her thing. Even though it's such a small thing. Oh, this is gonna be the big difference though. Getting to spam our ultimates. Also, why do I have full defensive assist points here? Didn't I just use 2 defensive parries in a row there? I know I got some I know you get defensive assist points back when you use an ultimate, but is that just how this boss works, where some of them don't use up the things? I'm confused now. There's unlimited assist points. Oh, when it goes for the okay, so it gives you the chance to try and get the parries in. I see. Speaking of, no, why'd you run away? I guess, yeah, it would make sense when the boss has like a 9 hit long attack, they probably want to let you be able to parry it, right? Oh my goodness, the double ultimate. This is turning into Genshin Impact now, where you just spam ultimates, I feel like. We're reaching that point. Does this hit? Okay, it does jump to her. Ready for 2 more ultimates? Alright, let's see. Does it? Yeah, I think because of how long this animation is, this will let it finish the entire thing, right? Yeah. So how much was that? 40k. And I think that's a little bit more than what I had with Trigger, right? $40k versus... oh, up. That. 3. Just double check, make sure Trigger doesn't have weird stuff on her. Okay. I mean, to be fair, Triggers could be better, because I could have King of the Summit on her, but I have not gotten any good discs. Let's see what this one looks like. I think it'll be similar, but I feel like FUFU felt more fun. From what I remember, at least. We'll see. Oh, I think I know what it is, yeah. It's because by now I would have Jufufu's crazy buff. Well, to be fair, again, we do have the plus 35% damage buff from Trigger, like, permanently. So I guess that's the alternative, right? What's up, Mega Man? It's so hot. Hopefully you're surviving the heat. Another ultimate here. And I guess, yeah, getting the double, or the extra decibels and then the points back is nice with, what's her name? Oh, I was ever so late on that. I missed out on getting more days. Oh well. You're right, bit of a fight last night, but we're going to it okay. Hopefully everything's alright though. Okay, all of those. 1, 2, 3. I also don't have to worry about refreshing this buff again. That's the other issue with Trigger. I say issue. Other thing with her. I mean, like, see, even without Yishin, we still get the double ultimate off, which is nice. Whoopsie. Almost have another stun in again. Oh. We can also get the assist points here, or the special stagger points. Oh, wow, actually. 10k points. Oh, to be fair, 10k points less, but I did fuck up quite a bit with Trigger. And also, Trigger doesn't have her special, or King of the Summits discs. So yes, Jufufu makes it better, but I mean, either way, you're still getting an S rank. So, like, does it really matter? Does Astra does give crit damage, yeah. She gives 30%, if I'm not mistaken. Mega Man, you missed quite a bit, actually. You missed quite a few pulls for Jufufu and Caesar. How much does she give? I think it's 30%, right? 25%. Well, 25% crit damage and 20% just flat damage. Also, it's so funny seeing like, I'm so used to like having Yi Shen or like Shuyan. So when you exit out the menu, like they're that up to like the deadly assault symbol, but then you go to Jufufu and she's like half their height. Like, look at how small she is compared to like Roland, or where's Ray? So tiny. Is she the shortest one in the game right now? Hang on. I need a measuring stick. Okay, the door handle. Like, the top of the door handle, essentially. Or the top of the middle hinge here. Right? Collider? Lucy Piper, maybe? Okay, so she's like Collider height. Yeah, Lucy. Did I spend any money to get Jufufu? Thankfully not, no. No wonder why you're hitting 210 crit damage, yeah. There is a lot of crit damage that they provide. You want 250-50 the trigger and Yishen? You don't want to risk it a lot? Yeah. Especially with, again, if you are more interested in others coming up with like... what's it called? Yuzuha and Alice. It's better to save. Also, I know we talk a lot about like the Jane jiggle or the Yishen jiggle physics. Look at the jiggle physics on FUFU's tail. That thing is waving around like a sock in the wind. My goodness. Look at that thing. That thing has a mind of its own. Jiggle breaks play FUFU story. Makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. Feels like you just had a fever dream. I would expect nothing less than from FUFU's agent story. I should actually... Oh, actually, speaking of... how long did it take you to do Luma? I don't know if I'll do it today. I might do it on Friday instead. And call it a bit of an early stream here today, because I do get up early. It's fast. That's sad though. I want there to be a lot of FUFU goodness. Or is it because you were skipping through everything because it was like, ew, FUFU. Now, but let me grab some of this. About an hour and a half. I guess, yeah, it is an agent story, right? So it's not going to be that long. Why am I going to the pull menu? Whoa. Force of habit. I don't know. My hands took control of my body there for a second. I was trying to do this. So yeah, there's the enormous surprise. GU defense we've done. Alright, we can do these. I think I'll save the, what's it called? The agent story for Friday. Because then we can do agent story plus the new deadly assault. But for now though, we'll probably just do the final callback and then call it there most likely. I've still not done the agent selector because I'm at the rate I'm getting... Well, actually no, I guess now it would make sense, right? I'll probably get Lycan's engine. And probably Lycan Mindscape as well, right? Because I've got Mindscapes for everybody else. Got a Mindscape, got a Mindscape, got a Mindscape. I don't have a Grace Mindscape. And the more Mindscapes I get, the closer I get to the feat. So, I mean... is it a good engine for Caesar or is it better engine? Oh, the... What's it called? The real projector. That's the event one, correct? Where is Caesar? So it gives impact. Honestly, that's... It gives impact. Case in point done. That's already a big plus. When a squad member's HP is greater than or equal to 50%. Okay, so ideally this effect never matters, right? Because you're taking less damage. Ideally, you're not taking damage when you're using Caesar. How much is this at max? Oh, no, yeah. I'm assuming this is going to be like 15% at max, right? If you go to level 60. I mean, it's... Yeah. The other option is... What is it? I mean, yeah, it's probably this. I mean, obviously the next alternative is her actual signature, but... This is probably your best bet for now. I'll think about the selector, Luma. It probably will end up being Lycan and his engine. But we'll have to wait and see. For now, though... Actually, you know what I will... something we haven't done in a while is just spend some time yapping a bit while we do final callback. I have an update for some of my America shenanigans. So, I finally have, let me find the screenshot. I have finally, where is it? Wait, does it work like this? I have something really cool to show you guys. I have finally gotten my official invitation to say that I can go and compete in the Pokemon World Tournament later this year in California. Now, here's the funny thing though. So I was expecting this because I could tell already from the standings that I was going to qualify. So in advance, I started to prepare a booking for a visa appointment to go to America. And my visa appointment was yesterday at 10:30 in the morning. I have honestly, a pretty embarrassing story to say about this visa appointment. So I leave at 9 o'clock because I imagine it's going to take me about like 45 minutes to get there. At least that's what I assumed it would take me to get there. Because I looked at the map and I was like, oh, okay, Google Maps says it takes 45 minutes to get there. Cool, whatever. So I wake up the next morning, 9 o'clock, I'm ready to leave, and I see, oh, it's actually going to take me like an hour, like just over an hour to get there because of like a bunch of traffic jams and whatnot. I'm like, okay, that's fine. I will supposedly arrive at the consulate at 10 a.m. My appointment is at 10:30. So I drive out there. I arrive 10 o'clock. I'm like, okay, cool, I'm early. And I see people are already like queuing up outside the consulate. So I drive just past that line and I see there's some parking spaces. And I'm like, okay, cool. Can I park here to, you know, go to my visa appointment and everything? I show the parking people my ticket. And they're like, oh, actually, no. This isn't parking for the visa appointments. You can't park here. Instead, you have to park at the mall across the road. So I was like, okay. Strange, but fine. The issue is that the mall is directly across the road. But the parking for the mall is on the complete opposite side of the mall. So, I need to drive around the block essentially to get to the parking. I'm like, okay, it's fine, whatever. At this point now, it's like 5 minutes past 10. There's 25 minutes left until my appointment. I'm like, okay, I can still make it in time, but like, I don't want to cut it close. I don't want to be like potentially late because, you know, it's always you want to be there early. So I'm thinking, okay, I need to walk from the parking at the mall now all the way to this visa consulate appointment. And I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna, like, if I walk, I'm gonna get there like 5 minutes beforehand. So I make the decision, let me sprint there. Let me run, you know, around the block to get to the consulate. The issue is that it was hot. Surprisingly hot. And I was dressed warmly because I was expecting it to be cold because it's the morning, right? So I'm wearing long pants, a long sleeve shirt and everything. And also, it is like a 10-15 minute sprint uphill the entire way. It is an uphill battle, the entire sprint. I am like struggling, but I'm like, I need to get there in time. I need to make sure I get there in time. So I'm sprinting up this hill and I get there eventually and I get to the back of the line. I'm like, okay, cool. I'm outside the consulate and I'm here. Okay, I'm fine. I can like, I'm hunched over. I'm trying to catch my breath, whatever. I'm like, okay, cool. At least I'm here. At least I'm on time. Then they start taking the people in. Like this, it's a small group of us and they take us into this small little building. And this is just like the security check, right? This is where the little detectors are. This is where you have to drop off your phone and whatnot. The issue is, this is a small little like building. There is no air conditioning. There's no ventilation, nothing. The moment I enter this small little building, it's hitting me now. Like, oh my goodness. The fatigue now from just having to sprint uphill for 50 minutes. The heat. The fact that I had breakfast, but it was a light breakfast. Like, I'm starting to feel lightheaded and I'm like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm leaning against the wall for support. When I get to the front of the line, I'm leaning on the tables and the countertops. And I'm like, oh boy. When I get to the front of the line and I have to hand in my bags and stuff like that, I'm like trying to speak to them, trying to ask for a glass of water. They're not listening. Maybe they didn't understand what I'm saying. Maybe I was slurring my words, but I'm like, listen, can I just get a glass of water? I feel like I'm about to pass out. These people are looking at me like I'm crazy. I probably was crazy. I'm like hunched over. My hands are going numb. Eventually, like I'm standing there for like a couple minutes. Eventually, some other lady that works there is like, okay, come with me. And I'm like, okay, cool, yeah. She takes me through the metal detector. I pass through. I'm like, okay, cool, yeah. And then I get outside. So like that was the small little checkpoint, right? So now we're in the consulate and we're actually by the actual lines. And yes, FUFU is out now for all servers. You have 2 guarantees. Think if you get FUFU and a weapon or FUFU and Caesar's weapon. FUFU is fine without her weapon. And Caesar's weapon is pretty generally good. So that's also a good option. But anyway. Now that we're out in the open air again, I'm like, okay. I'm alive. And I see we're, you know, out at this long ass line of people. And I'm like, okay, let me just sit down. So I just sit on the floor, lean up against a pillar at the back of this line. And I'm like, I'm on the verge, you know, I'm on the verge of passing out. My hands, my head is in my lap, you know. And shame. This is when there's a very, very kind couple that was looking at me. And they're like, oh my goodness, let's give him something. They hand me a bottle of like orange juice or like, yeah, it was like a bottle of orange juice or orange flavored water. Kindest couple ever. They're like, oh, it's brand new, it's fresh, it's clean, don't worry, I just bought it. And so I'm like, oh, thank you so much. I just take a sip and I air it, you know, I don't want to get my germs in it. My intention is to give it back. I just need something, I just need water in my system. So I take a sip from the air and I go to hand it back and they're like, no, keep it. We have another bottle, it's fine. And I'm like, no, please. All I needed was that. Also, by the way, that one sip of water I had tasted like the nectar of gods. I have never had as much like a refreshing drink of water than that sip right there. But I try to give it back. They say no, keep it. I'm like, oh, thank you so much. Like I'm out in the air. I can sit down now. I have some water to drink. I'm gonna be fine. I'm not gonna pass out. And then that lady that escorted me through the security system came back now and says, oh, actually, come with me now. And I'm like, oh shit, no, please, no, I'm fine. I've got water. I'm in the air. I don't mind waiting. I can stay at the back of the line. Please, I don't mind. She's like, no, come with me. We're expediting your application. I'm like, oh my goodness. And I felt so bad because obviously now she pulls me to the front of the line and I'm just walking past this long ass line of people and I'm like, oh my goodness. I do not, like, I'm not special enough that I need this treatment. Like, I do not mind waiting. And I'm just like, oh my god, I feel so bad. She takes me to the front of the line, you know, cuts me to the front. And she's like, no, sorry, this guy, he's not feeling well. So we're just letting him go through first. And I'm like, I'm starting to feel a bit better. And then they're like, oh, okay, where's your passport? I'm like, okay, here's my passport, whatever. Like, okay, cool, you're gonna go inside this building now. I'm like, okay, cool, yeah. I effectively, I cut through 3 different lines. So the first line was just to check that I have an appointment. The next line I cut through was to get my fingerprints done. And to hand in my photo. And after that, like, okay, cool, now you're gonna, like, so I cut in that first line to, like, confirm that I have an appointment. And then once that was done, she's like, okay, now we're gonna cut you through and go into the building now. I'm like, oh my goodness. And then I cut through another line where they take my fingerprints. And then after that, you know, the lady that took my fingerprints says, okay, now what you're gonna do is you're gonna go and you're gonna wait outside to be called in. I'm like, okay, cool. I don't mind. But I'm confused. So I'm like, where do I wait exactly? So I go back to that lady that was like speeding me up through the process and I ask her, so I have my fingerprints done, where do I go now? And then she says, okay, now we're gonna go straight here to your interview process. I'm like, no, I'm cutting through another line? Oh my goodness. And like, again, she directly looks at the people that were next in line and she says to them, sorry, we're just gonna let him cut through the line now. We're expediting his process. And I'm like, oh my god, I'm apologizing to as many people as possible. Like, I'm looking at these 2 people and I'm telling them like, listen, I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry about this. And shame that they're kind. They're like, no, it's fine. And so I cut the line. I start doing my interview process where he asked me, like, the guy asked me questions about, like, you know, what is my intention in California? What am I planning on doing? Do I have family, whatever? And I felt bad because there was some guys a little bit further back in line. I don't know if they were talking about me, but I feel like they were talking about me because I overheard them say, It is what it is, you know? So I'm guessing they were like saying, why does he get to cut the line, you know, while we have to wait? I'm like, dude, I'm so sorry. Like, I'm fine. I'm not that sick. Like, initially my hands were still numb, but I'm getting feeling back in my hands, you know? Like, I'm feeling better. And eventually though, like, what I imagine would have meant to be, you know, like an hour, 2 hour process normally, had I just sat and waited, I got done in like 5 minutes. And I feel so bad. What, like I was in and out there like so quickly. And then obviously as I'm walking out, I have to walk past all those same people again. And I'm like, oh my goodness, no. These people just watched me show up, cut through all of them and walk out in like a matter of minutes with my visa. Oh, as I'm walking past that couple that gave me the water again, I'm like, I stop and I'm like, thank you guys again so much. I appreciate it so much. Like, not just for letting me, like, just for giving me that water. Because again, if I did not have that sip of water, I think I would have passed out, unironically. Also, what's up, Ghost? And then this is where I feel like maybe I understand why some of those people were, especially the people that I cut towards the end there, where they were like kind of accepting to let me pass through, is as I was walking past that couple again, saying thank you again, they were like, oh, no, it's fine. And then, you know, it felt like a mother and father lecturing their son, telling me, go eat some food, go drink some water. And then they mentioned, the color's coming back in your face already. You know, you're looking much better now. And I'm like, did I look that bad? Did I look like a ghost? The color is coming back in my face. Was it gone? Was I that far gone that like it was that visible? Yeah, I'm like, again, I'm very thankful that, you know, I feel like I would have been fine. Like I said, I think it was just the fact that I had just sprinted in the heat 15 minutes uphill when I wasn't expecting to, and then being in that one little stuffy room. Once I was back out in the open air, and I could breathe fresh air and I could sit down and like sit, I think I would have been safe. But absolutely having the sip of water definitely helped out. Yeah, it's almost, I don't know how I look, but I imagine as pale as my model, yeah. I will say that the nice thing is that because I got to leave early, it meant that I got to have more time to meet up with my one friend, because we had arranged to do some testing, a testing session for Worlds. So, I mean, hey, I got more time to get some games in with him to test. So that's a plus, I suppose. Yeah, so I think that is also something I realized as well. Like, they probably wanted to, I assume, like the staff there, they probably wanted to speed up the process so that they didn't have to worry about having first aid to save me. Like, if you're gonna pass out, let's get you done and have you pass out outside so it's not our issue. We don't want to have to commit the services to you here, all right? Let's get you passing out on the road, not in here. That way it's not our issue. That's what I imagine is what happened. It's either or. I can't tell. I'll be honest. I hope it's not that wasn't the case, but yeah. All right, let's do our demos real quick. To be fair though, screw them for making me. There is a parking sign that says visitors, official parking. Why am I not allowed to park there exactly? Why do I have to now park on the other side of the mall? 15-minute, a 20-minute walk away, uphill, in this heat. My goodness. Blah 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 blah. We already know how to use FUFU. Also, what's up, Endra? Why do some agent stories just... Wait, what? Does FUFU only have one agent story? Or just one chapter? Well, surely she has 3 chapters, maybe only one is a combat chapter. That I understand. Look at her go. But I feel like most all Aiden stories have at least 3, right? They're all blended together? Oh. Well, I mean, at least it's a bit better than what they did with, like, the Hugo and Vivian stuff where it's, like, tied into the story. At least she gets a dedicated story, right? And the FUFU pulls went great. We got our FUFU and we got our, what's it called? Roaring Furnace. And we got a spare Collider. Unrelated. Actually, where is it? I need to find it. Funnily enough, earlier today, I saw a tweet specifically about that. Where it was, Jufufu having Collider appear as well. Saying like, oh, she doesn't want to be alone or whatever. Let me see if I can find it. Did I save it? Yeah, I got an extra fire stunner. Yippee! Did I save it? I don't know if I did. I think I didn't save it because I was scared that would be what happens to me, and then it ends up happening to me anyway. Even on the wiki, it's the same trigger. Oh. It might just be how they classify the chapters, I suppose. Is it in my likes? Ah, where is it? Oh my goodness. And let's also go to the next demo in the meantime. Oh my god, I need to go and find that image. If I find it later on, I'll post it in the Discord, but it was such an appropriate thing where it was like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find it, but yeah, it was Jufufu just as she was about to walk out onto like the stage, and then you have Collider that's just like standing on the other side, and then the next panel is Collider and Jufufu showing up with Weiss, and she's like, I brought a friend or whatever. And I've not done Jufufu's Agent story just yet. I'll probably do it on Friday and save it for that. Because it is getting late now. So I think once we finish these demos, we'll probably call it there. Maybe we'll just chill out a bit. But for now, we'll save the Agent story for Friday. And yes, Jufufu is out now for all of the different servers. No worries, Mega Man. Where is it? Oh, I have Corin out here. Why is Corin? Oh, because of Caesar. Yeah, that makes sense. And knowing my luck, it's gonna be one of those. What's it called? It's gonna be one of those arts where they don't tag anything. They don't tag Zenless Zone 0. They don't tag Jufufu. You just have to, like, you just have to randomly stumble upon it again. Otherwise, it's lost to the ether. And no worries, Rickard. Thanks for stopping by. Actually, let me see if somebody has posted it here. Oopsie. Alright, let me see if I can find it. Maybe somebody posted it here. Let's see. Drew FUFU. Solid. No, it's not been posted there. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna go crazy trying to find this one dumb meme image just because of how specifically accurate it is. Oh my goodness, Morgan, how? How? But yes, it is absolutely that one. Saving me out here. It's, let me put it on the screen. I see you too have stumbled upon the same one. Let me... Well, let's throw up here. Yeah, this one here. Unironically, this is what I should have known. This is an omen for what was to come eventually. There's somebody posted there too. Okay, good. I'm glad there were a way to find it. My goodness. Who would have known that that would have been the story of our pulls today? I specifically didn't like it or anything on my own account because I was like, nah, that's not gonna happen to me. Surely not, right? Why would I need to have a reference for that? Pollard is cuter than FUFU. I mean, we're all entitled to our own opinions, no matter how wrong they may be, so don't worry, Endra. Spin! Shout out to using A ranks in this little testing session here. It always humbles you in these character demos. I still am of the mind that if they ever want to add like quote-unquote PvP to Zenless Zone Zero, give us like time trials or like Deadly Assault type of stages, but make it like Monster Hunter arena battles where they give you one of these trial type of teams where they force you into specific characters, specific loadouts. Maybe give you an option of 3 different teams or 3 different selections. But at the end of the day, you have to like make do with whatever team you're forced to use. So you can't just go, oh, let me use Miyabi, Yanagi, and Astra. I'm so cool. I'm so good at the game. How the pull's going? First, you're still on your 50-50 loss streak since the start of the game, and you stopped after 50. Yeah. My pulls were, technically speaking, the same. We also lost our 50-50, but we got very lucky in that we did happen to get an early FUFU on the run back. So, at the end of the day, it wasn't all too, like, I think technically I spent, what? 120 pulls in total for the engine plus FUFU herself. Which, when you think about it, isn't that bad. I put Shuyen over Ambi, so I guess I'm the expert on wrong if it's true. Alright. Ben, bigger time. But yeah, Leonardo, it do be like that sometimes. When you hit the loss streak. But hey, eventually, you're gonna hit that win streak to cancel out and average out your luck there. forcefully block here. Hello? Okay, here we go. Since starting getting me 958 pulls with 6. Ooh. I was coming back to speaking about neverness to everness again. There is one of the big appeals to that game is the fact that there's no 50-50 there, and it's guaranteed every time. Now there is a caveat to that. The question then becomes, okay, but how often are you getting pulls? You know, if there's no 50-50, maybe they counteract that by saying, oh, you only get pulls twice as often, right? Or half as often. Sorry. So at the end of the day, you're still effectively getting the same amount, right? But that's another reason why I'm interested in neverness to everness and seeing how it goes with that. It has piqued my curiosity. Is it PC only? Is it launching on console? If I'm not mistaken, it is launching on console as well. I know it's on PlayStation. I'm not too sure about Xbox. But I think definitely PlayStation, yeah. You pull 30 and you got at 255 pulls left to split for Alice. Ooh! If you have that many, I assume, are you going for Mindscapes or Alice, or? Because yeah, then you have guaranteed Alice no matter what then. But congrats though, Glaceon. Xbox still exists. What do you mean? Have you not heard about Game Pass? For only however many dollars per month you get access to so many games. Oh my goodness. Especially new games coming out day one on Xbox Game Pass. Blah, 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 blah. I'll be honest, I feel like that's the only reason people have Xboxes anymore for Game Pass. Like, surely Microsoft is losing money off of that, right? Like, I have friends that still play on Xbox. I don't think they've bought a game. Like, bought an Xbox game in years. They just play whatever comes out on Game Pass. Ooh, Shadowverse Beyond. I've heard mixed reviews about Shadowverse nowadays. Or now, not nowadays, but Beyond now specifically. I think because of the monetization. Supposedly it's very pay to winish, or like getting new cards is very hard, or something like that. One of the two. There's some issue with it, I've heard, which is why there's been mixed feelings about it, apparently. E-regulations is going to start to become more lenient. Saw some thingies about the pulls calculations being applied in Storyal in the future already. Ooh. Can Caesar use Astral Voice? I mean, technically speaking, she can use Astral Voice. She'll get the 10% attack buff. But like, Caesar herself doesn't do any quick assist. So unless you have somebody else on the team that can use quick assist, then go for it. But at that point, just use Protopunk. Because odds are, if you have somebody that can trigger quick assists, they're going to be the ones that want Astral Voice on themselves. You're new to the game, so you have a lot of content from the past, and you're able to save 300 pulls since you started. Ooh, that's a nice stash to be sitting on. What is Protopunk is great. Protopunk gives you like a 10% damage boost for simply just doing a defensive, or not a defensive, evasive assist, if I'm not mistaken. And it also increases the shield that she gives. Yeah, when any squad member triggers a defensive assist or evasive assist, which is like all the time, all squad members deal 50% increased damage, lasting 10 seconds. So basically, whenever you parry, 15% free damage. No matter what. For 10 seconds. For free. Well, not for free, but like, I can't imagine why you wouldn't be using defensive or evasive assist. Do you want to build her as a sub DPS? No. You want to build her as a stunner, effectively speaking. So you slap on an impact disc here. And I mean, like, she doesn't really do much DPS anyway. So like, as long as you have impact here, then you're fine. Because your game plan with Caesar is that you want to be parrying into her non-stop. And using that as a stun, essentially. I only have one family member that has an Xbox, and he plays a basketball. Oh, what's it? NBA 2K, right? Nothing else. What can you use for FUFU for the next days until you get her engine? What is it called? Hellfire Gears from Collida. Probably the best, but just because it gives some impact, right? And some energy regen, which is also nice. They're making you do a trust event with Astra, but she has to wait. You're in the FUFU mindset tonight, yeah. Dude, I've been slacking on my trust events. Can I show you guys this? I have been slacking so badly. Yishen, this is like, hang on. No, like still straight-faced. Jufufu, obviously straight-faced. Pan, not once. Vivian, barely anything. Evelyn, I haven't gotten properly, fully maxed out yet. Everybody else, I think, is still good. Pulcra, I haven't gotten maxed out yet. Lycan, obviously, I just got him now, so yeah. Rena, I haven't done yet. Trigger, I haven't even gotten yet. Oh my goodness. Dude, I've been slacking. Shadowverse monetization is indeed worse. It's not an issue. Because now you're matched with players of your level. So, oh, okay, that's fine. That's good at least, yeah. It's really annoying that Astra just camps around the video store because it's like the only trust event that she has. She's just that obsessed with the proxy. I will say... Hang on, I want to see what Jufufu's little message icon is. Because I still think that Yishen has the best icon. It's the Qingming bird with the thinking face here. I want to see what Jufufu's is. Is it going to be Hue? Fufu, my senior, come out to play. Where are the three gloss bottles? Come out to play. What is that? It is Hue dressed up. What about me today happens to be my turn to supervise the disciples' lessons. We can hang out another time. It's convenient, totally convenient. There's nothing more convenient than hanging out with you. Let's hang out on 6th Street. Sure, sure. Let's go hang out at your place. Hold on a sec, I'll be right there. If only I could grow wings like Shifu. Alright, we'll do a Jufufu quality time real quick. And then we'll probably call it a stream there. Hello, Jufufu! Back at 6th Street again. Always makes me happy to visit where you live. See anything fun? Over there, the place right there. That one with all the flashy screens and fancy posters. Oh, Godfinger? Looks like the kind of place you often visit. How about we go check it out together? I'm assuming she means Godfinger. Not a big place, but I feel like there's so much cool stuff here. Here we are, Godfinger. Why the stutter? So what exactly does this store do? You explain video games and arcades to FUFU. So that's what Godfinger means, and here I thought it was some accessory shop selling fashionable rings and stuff. Oh, because of the finger pod. Of course I've heard about video games, but my training days on the mountain were so busy that I never really had the time to get into that kind of entertainment. Do you think I'm too old-fashioned? Not at all. How about you recommending me a game for me instead? I want to start with the games you would recommend and gradually learn about your everyday interests. Bizarre Brigade is pretty cracked. You explain the gameplay and background of Bizarre Brigade. A story about making friends non-stop and then teaming up with them to take down bad guys. Sounds just like what happened to you. You wouldn't throw your senior sister around to smash bad guys like in the game, right? Who's gonna tell her? Well... Even so, Hue and I will protect you from any bad guys getting close. Let's play this one, Bizarre Brigade. You played arcade games with FUFU at Godfinger. Even though it was her first time, FUFU handled the joystick and buttons with impressive skill. I keep falling down in the game. It's all thanks to you that I'm still standing. I'll train harder and definitely become capable of protecting you next time. If it's in the hollow, you can safely stand behind me. Can we safely stand behind you? If we stand behind you, we're still our entire head is still exposed. You're not really covering us that much. Go! Wait. Did they always do that? Did they say stuff like if you like try and abandon them or like try and outrun them? What if I try and lose her? This creepy tiger's following me. How do I get... Did I get rid of her? Oh, damn. I'm trying to lose her. Get her off my tail. Oh! Run away! Now's our chance! Uh-oh, she's approaching! She's approaching! Alright, but... That's enough playing with the cat. The tiger. I think that's where we're gonna call it for today. Just having her Yishin just got the Giga upgrade. What's insane? Like, what's up? Gao! Yeah, Jufufu obviously is made for Yishin. Even if you don't have Yishin though, I'm sure she's also great for other teams as well. Like, I think, yeah, we went from like 30k with Trigger against Miasma Priest to like 40k with Jufufu. I'm hoping... So that's the other thing I'm curious about. So obviously one of the big reasons why Yishin works so well with Jufufu is because she has 2 ultimates. So you can just spam that shit, especially now because of Jufufu restoring the decibels, right? If that's a recurring thing, if all Rupture agents have 2 ultimates, that's gonna be wild. That's gonna be sick. Or if we just like get that as a mechanic more often, you know, that 2 ultimates. Like, I'll be honest, thinking back to it now, Miyabi's big nut slash where she has like the 6 symbols. That should have been like a similar thing where that's a second ultimate. I mean, it has the multiplier of a second ultimate. And then they should have made it harder to build up as opposed to just, you know, trigger 3 disorders. But I think though, like I said, that's going to be it for today's stream. Technically speaking, a little bit of a shorter one for today. And I will see you all on Friday for the FUFU agent story, of course. But until then, hope you all have a good rest of your day, good rest of your week as well. And I will hopefully be seeing you all on Friday. If you haven't already, or if you're still going to, good luck for your Jufufu pulls or your Caesar pulls. But until next time, bye-bye everyone.